doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Hey there, Baseball, welcome. Okay.
I am ready.
All the small stuff is done, so there's nothing left but to go to Windspin.
I'm on my way.
Fair enough, my friend.
Mazi. Doing stone skin. Don't have stone skin. Right. Because I forgot to.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
And alternative games this year. I mean, I did already play other games. Hey Raphael. I played StarCraft 2 twice.
What is it now? Very well.
Magic protection potion. Holy crap. Those guys are gamers.
I go full.
Okay.
Oblivion Remastered. If I were to play a 3D game, like 3D RPG, I would probably play Gothic instead. Or Fallout New Vegas. Actually, I might play Fallout New Vegas, but the Dust mod for Fallout.
Yes, it is. Are you willing to continue?
Man, those guys are just chugging pots.
You are nothing but garbage here.
I'm kinda debating playing Expedition 33 after this run. Because the game is not that long. I think I could do it in like 60 hours, and for comparison, this BG run, if it goes all the way, will be probably like 150 hours. So I could fit two and a half expeditions in one BG run. Will I play GTA 6? Hey Spacebogan, welcome. GTA 6? Probably not. I don't know. I never really played GTA that much.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
If I were to play Rockstar, I would probably play Red Dead
Declare
Redemption
yourself.
first. It's more appealing to me. Hey, who are those guys? This is not vanilla content. Yeah, like on my short list, other than BG, there's Expedition 33 and Fallout New Vegas with the Dust mod. But apparently Dust mod itself is kinda outdated and it would require more mods to make it good.
Oh, all right.
I am the Macho King. Nothing means nothing.
Epic may stream with me, I mean it's a single player game. I think he already played it on stream. Not the entirety, but I think I remember him streaming.
I'm talking about all the way to the top,
You've
yeah.
arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You are welcome in my sight.
What the hell is a pheasant doing here? What?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
How may I assist? Very well.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
At your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm talking in the... Don't bet against...
Damn. Blade barrier. Wonder how much damage blade barrier does. Okay, who can be... The fuck? How? That's not 15 feet range. What the fuck? $30 feet radius? Are you kidding me?
In Avarine's
But she's
name,
supposed to be
we pray
confused,
well.
but she's not, so that's kinda weird. Right, because my party should be... Most of my party should be higher level than this cleric. I think this is a visual bug, because... like the icon, the log message, and the actual effect are all different effects in the code. And I think they might not follow the same save penalties, for example. Or the same level rules. And let's see, because, well,
I shall go
no
forth at your
one
command.
is really confused here.
Aye, a fair
I
gambit.
have control over everyone.
There is no doubt about it.
And the dead.
Consider it done. Avarine, guide my blade!
Doing the thing, yeah.
But we might be
Am I
deafened,
reading?
and that means 50% spell failure. How can I cure deafness? With mass cure, but I don't have mass cure. Dispel magic, but dispel magic is party friendly in this install. Can Mazzy solo it? Probably she can.
I am
If
yours
only
to
she
command.
wasn't so fat and could actually hit the cleric. That would be great.
Point us with all speed, comrade.
Righteous Wrath of the Faithful.
Yes.
Arverine, guide my...
The group needs me.
She's entropy shielded, which means she's actually immune to Dispel Magic. Which kinda conflicts with the logic of spell revisions, but... well, I was handed this install, so... I'm playing it as it is.
Manus Potentis.
That sounds like a Dispel Magic.
Something amiss. Arverine, guide... Fair enough, my friend.
Manus Potentis.
Monkey work.
Well, Blade Barrier seems to do much less damage. Way less damage than normally. 1d8 every 3 seconds. No saving throw though. Yeah, that's like 2d8 per round. The Blade Barrier was 10d10. Blade Globe of Blades 10d10. And Blade Barrier was, I think, was 6d6 in unmodded. Okay, my thing just ran out. Mass invisibility. Now is Mazzy at 400 HP. There are two factors at play here. One factor is that she is... There are HP rolls, full HP rolls up to level 20 in this mod pack. And the second factor is that she has a kit. The kit that has a defensive stance, kinda like defensive stance ability, that doubles her maximum HP while it's in effect. Yes, they are all defend because this chick used... Her opening move was Holy Ward, Unholy Ward. And Smites and Holy Wards no longer care about alignment, they just hit enemies without any alignment requirement. So it hit everyone, and it seems it has a 30 feet radius, not what is called, not circumference, but
My spell
like, for example, Fireball has 15 feet radius, right? So it seems that Holy Ward is like double the range of Fireball, so like this big, which means it's 4 times the area. So yeah, very powerful spell now, even more powerful than before. Because now it doesn't care about alignment, it's just party friendly disabler. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Yeah, I see that deafness is gone, but I want to read Sanctuary. It's not an illusion. It's abjuration now. Interesting. It's not an illusion anymore, which means see invisible will probably do nothing here. And she's protected from Dispel Magic because she has...
What is it now?
Entropy Shield.
Helm guides my path.
You shall suffer my wrath. The best leaders most for the order!
Yeah, she just instantly opened with Holy Ward, and you know it's no save deafness on everyone, regardless of alignment. So you know, kind of dick move.
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
I am the
Have to be very mindful of that. What other enemies could cast Unholy Ward?
Things are just
Normally
popping
Planetars
right
do,
now.
but Planetars are pretty significantly nerfed in this install.
I go forth.
This Martyr class on Maz, it's a dedicated tank class, even more so than Dwarven Defender. Because you actually lose half your DPS in this stance, in this martyrdom stance. You deal 50% less damage. And you even get permanent penalty to damage from this class. So this is like 100% dedicated class, tank class, D12. So she will have 20 D12 HP. And since those are max HP rolls, she will have 240 plus constitution bonuses. So I know probably she might be able to reach like 600 HP in Martyrdom stance at
I
higher
shall
levels.
attempt it immediately.
You know that I'm the cream. I'm on my way.
Now, if you think that 600 HP makes someone unkillable, well, it didn't make Davar's Dreadnought unkillable. So, but the Dreadnought didn't have that much DR, and Mazi will have a lot of DR.
Arborine, guide my blade!
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of it. Yeah. Don't bet against me.
What cool spells do we have? I need to use that Holy Ward more, because check this out. Up to caster level -10, death, no save. And clerics level pretty fast. Like Anoman without experience cap, I mean with experience cap, Anoman maxes at cleric 39. So everyone up to level 29, death without save. There aren't many enemies who are higher than level 29. It might be incredibly busted, this spell. Of course, the bosses and big enemies are usually immune to death effects, but yeah, that might be completely overpowered at later levels.
Go bother someone. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
There is no doubt about it.
I am willing to continue if needed. I would vote. Aha!
Holy Ward Amelis San, I believe, is level 30 cleric mage. But Sendai, for example, is level 20 cleric mage. At least in the final battle. I don't know about her own boss fight.
At your command.
But yeah, at the 5 should be immune to all instant death effects.
Things are just popping right now.
But for example, the Drow in Sendai fight, most of them could probably be insta-kill. It kind of depends if it bypasses MR, because Drow has fuck ton of MR. Same goes for Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers aren't even all that high level. Most of them can be killed with Greater Death Blow. Yeah, that doesn't say about anything about magic resistance, so we'll have to see in practice.
I'm on my way.
So by the way, that chick was like level, I assume she was level 15 cleric. Like if you come here at low, if you don't good max, and you get hit by this holy ward, you're kind of fucked as hell. Your entire party will probably get stunned for 1 round. Plus blindness, plus deafness. That straight up doesn't sound like a very good time. And you are forced to rest here, right? So you don't have pre-buffs. You get like 1 round of pre-buff at most. You can pop invis on everyone, I guess. Maybe without any target in sight, she will not cast Holy Ward. Okay, what the fuck is your deal, guys? They say they will be hostile to me next time we meet, so it's not 10 but a 5.
Plant a blade in your inner side, will. Plant a blade in your inner side, blade in your inner side, will.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Here to dance.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I shall overcome!
Thy will be done.
In Arden's name, it will be done.
Fear me!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
I shall be glad to dance to you too.
Nothing means nothing. Look
Either
straight
Roman,
up,
welcome.
because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Blaze saved the day, well, that's the
At
plan.
your order.
Are you willing to continue if needed?
I've seen that Dav streamed very long yesterday, so there might be no Davion stream today. Which means I have to do 2 streams.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
A waste of my time.
There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing, yeah.
Enter Herr Delis.
Come here. Consider it done.
Things are just popping.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
I'm on.
Okay, what if the Rakshasa has a planet or summon? I can probably prevent him from casting anything at all. But maybe I should memorize Enchant Weapon. Especially since I'll be fighting ancient vampires.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yeah, ancient vampires require +3. And so do Adamantine Golem.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Hey Dr. Misha, I think that every day this month is no longer for the grubs. Okay, there will be a bunch of vampiric mists, and yeah, I should probably do something about that enchant weapon situation. How does it work? Okay, the same as in base game. Exactly the same. I mean, you know, it's kind of relative jungle, like if you compare it to I don't know, how long do we want to look at? Like 2 years ago he had months, entire months when he streamed like 3 or 4 times in the span of an entire month, so compared to that, the situation definitely improved for him. Okay, let me see something. I have 3 of those. By the way, this spell is fucking amazing. 100% to elemental damage. 1 turn per 2 levels, which means probably 10 turns max, which is 10 minutes of real time, which is usually enough the duration of an entire rest, right? It's level 7, but okay, in spell revisions you actually want something from level 7. You want this. This is also a very good spell.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
So level 7 slots actually got very valuable in spell revisions, which and normally they were like the most whatever slots of all time. I mean, Ruby Ray was important, but Ruby Ray stops mattering once you hit spell strike. Mordekainen swords, but I never really liked them.
Bet against me.
Not that they're not powerful, but I don't like the implementation on modded game. In this, in spell revisions, actually they are made more reasonable, because they are no longer 100% immune to physical damage. Only 95%. And they don't have the ridiculous -20 AC, only AC5. Which means no longer single Mordekainen sword will tank 3 Baylors for fucking 2 minutes.
You know
I think
that
I
I'm the
like
cream
most of the spell revision changes, but not all. Also, this is old spell revisions, by the way. This is spell revisions from like 6 years ago. I don't know why Epic went with this version and not the newest one. Maybe that's what he had installed on the PC.
I'm talking
And
inevitable.
was familiar with.
I'm willing to continue if needed. I would like to stop and rest.
Okay, we'll have to deal with what inside. First a wave of orcs or aurochs. And then some vampiric mist. Vampiric mist should be that by ammo man with 10 undead without a problem. Who has the... Okay.
It shall be done.
There is no doubt about it.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At Kitpack course.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Doing the thing here.
Okay, the one problem with chain, I mean there was already very serious problem in SOD, but it looks like in BG2 it works better. But it can aggro enemies from very far away, it seems. Like, for example, if the transmuter just got aggroed, it would be
A solid blow.
not ideal.
Things are just popping.
Put the sword,
yours
and
to
I
command.
shall strike.
Okay, Mazi should be able to tank a planetary for days now. This install kinda makes Baylors better than Planetars, I think. The Planetars are HLA and Baylors are level 9 spell.
Fair enough, my friend.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so how do I do that?
I hear you well enough.
Okay, there's more hobgoblins.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Ah, mayhap this will be the end.
Don't bet against me.
The light shall prevail. With all speed, comrade.
Okay, more orcs, but also a lot of mists. Well, no more mists. No, only orcs. But I think the mists are chilling somewhere like behind here as well.
I am willing to continue if needed.
I shall follow your
Aye, a fair gambit.
This is the first time those mists were in such a neat packed group that I've never seen them placed like this.
Only if you are sure.
They were always stalking me already, almost from the entrance.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then. For honor and glory!
Nothing means there is no doubt about it.
Okay, so who do we use for this operation?
What helm guides my path?
Definitely need fire protections.
Fate beckons us all.
And the spelling
Ready,
screen.
thy will be done.
Very well.
Doing the thing, yeah.
At your command.
You
Armory,
know that I'm the
stand by
cream of the crop.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Rings are just popping right now.
Okay, doesn't seem to have much. Maybe he's not done with Reba.
That
Weird.
shouldn't be too difficult.
That was very light rebuff on his part. Stun skin, shield, mirror image. He's level 15. No, he's level 18. This guy is actually weird because he's level 18, but he doesn't actually have spells of a level 18 mage. He maxes out at like level 7 spells, I think. But SCS actually gives him an HLA. Because level 18 mage is eligible for HLS. By the way, okay, maybe... I'm pretty sure I've already checked it, yeah, it's on LLB.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I am willing to continue if needed. I would love to stop and rest.
Why are skeleton weapons ineffective read? They don't have enchanted weapons? That's very strange. Two-handed sword +1. The Kshasa never required more than +1. And Mazi is hitting him, so something strange here.
In Alvarine's name.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I'm talking inevitable.
Okay, the next thing is Orc Archers. Need to figure out something about the vampires. I think Anoman can pop them with Turn Undead. But they can pop him with Backstabs or Constitution Drain. Which means probably need Divine Protections. Or I could just go in with Sanctuary. Wait, does it still work? Sanctuary Chief?
The best leaders also follow.
Doing the thing, yeah. Nothing is gonna stop me!
Destiny awaits. Oh. Now, Napa.
Consider it done.
Is that been working?
I am yours to command, Dosquad.
Things are just popping right now.
Have I fought vampires before? In this install? No. I fought one in Irenicus dungeon. And that one special vampira in the dungeons.
I'm on my way.
But first we have Jolems to deal with.
Okay, you know that I'm the cream of
Fair
the
enough,
crop.
my friend.
As you desire.
Okay, so who's tanking Jolems? Mazi's obvious choice. -11, -15. That's already very good. And with Martyrdom she should be only hit on crits. I can give her extra AC from this one. I don't care to swap items around, I guess. Keeping this is an option. What else is there? Different helmet, potentially. Because this one doesn't give AC. Yeah, it should be good.
I am the Macho King! Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
We can give her, for example...
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
defensive helmet.
At your command.
If that is your will.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, I don't have martyrdom. That's unfortunate. Should have checked that before I engaged. But she's still doing pretty good on his seed.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of it, yeah.
Is that good? Yeah, that will disagree.
Nothing means nothing.
In Alvarine's name, it will be done. In defense of
And this is non-magical acid damage, which means it blows golems apart. At least the lesser ones, because
one word about
I know that
size.
iron golems are immune to acid, and adamantine might be as well.
Consider it done.
Okay, easiest golems of my life.
Don't bet against me.
But now we need to
I
remove
hear you well
curse.
enough.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Okay, this is arrest
Fair
angle.
enough.
I'm talking inevitable. There is no doubt about it.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! It shall be done, and done. 'Tis a role I am glad to play. Very well.
She shadow fiends can paralyze me. And by me I mean Anoman at this moment. Yeah, he already has to save. He has a good save, but nothing really good.
With all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering
Long
me.
live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart. I shall be glad to dance draw from the pool of light and strike. Helm guides my path.
I guess we're not resting here.
I am
And
willing
the
to
best
continue.
leaders
So I would
also
prefer if those were skeleton warriors spawns, because they have very good treasure class.
Doing the thing, yeah.
What is it now?
Vita.
Things are just popping.
Okay,
right
Vampiress. I feel like trying to cheese vampires first. But let's summon some backup in form of Excaliburs.
I shall follow your strength.
I shall go forth at your command.
Volksund.
It shall be done, and done well.
Okay. Don't remember if those are locked. Let's see. No, those are not locked. Armament. Let's pop this, let's pop Entropy Shield. That will give him very good AC. Now the problem here is that if he eats 2 backstabs, he will explode from 2 backstabs back to back. That's why we will open with Divine Protection. It's not enough for all of them. The Elder Vampires exploded. Ancient Vampires got 10.
With all speed, comrade.
They have a lot of dire wounds. Should have memorized Blade Barrier as well. Okay, maybe let's get those skeletons. Their vampires should get popped by turn undead. No?
The best leaders also follow.
Okay, and they're immune to those attacks, and I don't have. Because for some, I think Skeleton Warriors don't have enchanted attacks for some reason. My weapon is also only 1 plus 1. Okay.
Long live the order of the most radiant heart.
You guys
For
block
I
those
it
doors.
shall be done, and done well.
And I go to get a enchant weapon.
Oh, all right.
Can I give him that deals good damage?
Very well.
Why did my guy pop the?
Okay.
Okay, because those are my dude. They were supposed to be an ornament. Kinda looks like in this install turn undead works only once. Is he missing? Really? Against those are very low rolls. Let's give him some good strength potion. Turn 360 degrees and move away. Okay, use Kerberos are useless, so go inside, maybe there's more rats or something to fight. Fuck's sake, don't ignore my fucking orders, you stupid bitches.
With all speed,
So
comrade. For honor and glory.
Yeah, this one is still feared. Yeah, there's actually 3 ancient vampires. What is stronger, ancient or elder vampire? I would say that ancient should be stronger because some of the elder vampires got destroyed. And ancients got only turned away, only feared. Okay, elder vampires level 11. And ancient. It's level 13. Okay, so ancient vampires are indeed higher level. The ultimate of the unnamed vampires.
At your order, the best leaders also follow.
Okay, they have vampire fear, that's new. And
What is it
that
now?
says me that I should cast this. Vampire fear. That's a new one, and they faded into darkness, which means... and that means backstabs.
Take that.
I mean, yeah, the turn on that is causing them to run. This is the primary, primary source for the name, but if you're high enough level, higher than the undead, they will get destroyed instead. Okay, one down. Stupid rats are hitting me. Yeah, they destroying the skeleton was pretty well, I must say. Okay, let's pop Giga Strength.
It shall be done, and done well.
She was trying to go for a backstab, but I detected her in time. Okay, this is starting to get dangerous.
I shall go forth at your command.
Good thing that popped that regional. Yes, Django, but that would only make sense if... I mean, I tried to escape now. I improved his AC against the crushing damage. Like, turning them undead while in Beast would also would only make sense if I was able to destroy them.
Take that.
With turn undead, but I wasn't.
Very well.
I don't know, I think that if you are 4 levels higher than the undead, you have a chance to destroy them.
I hear you well enough.
I think it's like a D4 roll
The
or
light
something.
shall prevail.
But in this install it kinda looks like turn undead works only once. So you get like 1 chance per encounter to affect the undead, and then it doesn't work. Which is kinda goes some way to balance turn undead, because by the way, there's supposed to be a lot of mummies here. Where are they? Because normally turn undead is like super binary, right? You either are high enough level to destroy them without 0 problems, or it doesn't do anything at all.
For the order! Enter Herr Delis.
Good silence.
With all speed, comrade. Righteousness shall prevail.
Oh, it's sure has had some kind of vocalize
I
something.
stand amongst the righteous.
I guess not. But I have once. Yeah, that should be enough.
For honor and glory. Helm guides my path.
Surprise on Duke.
The best it shall be done, and done well.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still missing a pack of greater mummies. There should be in a room after vampires. Maybe I walked and... Well, Underman was hasted, but only on the 2nd attempt. The 1st attempt he wasn't, so...
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
You shouldn't have skipped over the trigger.
You know that I'm the cream of the
At your
crop.
order.
Don't bet against me.
So at your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
What? Very well. For the order!
Yes? In Alvarine's name, it will be done. Ah, missed.
With all speed,
Consider it
comrade.
done.
There is no doubt about it. I am the Macho King. Doing the thing here.
I'm a bit paranoid about there being one more vampire lurking around. Because him hitting someone in the party with a backstab
Things are just popping.
would be real bad time for me. Yeah, there should be a pack of mummies here. No idea what happened to them.
Fair enough, my friend.
I'm on my way.
Where could the trigger for that be?
Destiny awaits.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Wow, equalizer gem. I have the pommel and I have the gem, so I'm only missing the blade, and I could make the best craftable weapon in BG2. What's in this corridor? The chick who wants to trick me.
I shall attempt it immediately.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Sharp. Now, Napa.
Okay,
You
a
know
bunch
that I'm the
of
cream of the crop.
greater wolfers. Let's see. And then a pack of golems.
The light shall prevail.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, let's wait for every one of them to aggro on Mazi.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you
I
are.
think they got their regeneration back. Because I don't remember wolfers regenerating that fast in BG2.
Nobody does it better. I am ready. Things are just popping right
I do
now.
not care much for being prodded all the time.
I'm talking inevitable.
I shall go forth at your command.
So happy dog biscuits before the fight. Good thing that there is no more requirement to hit them with cold iron. Or it's actually funny because in BG1 every weapon that's called iron, it's also a silver weapon, except one. I think only Alburin is, I think it's called iron but not silver, and that's the only weapon that doesn't have both of those attributes. And Greater Wolfwares requires silver, but Lugarus require cold iron. It's kinda like, I don't know how are supposed to figure that out. I mean silver is pretty obvious, but cold iron is not. You don't really get any tips for cold iron. Maybe that's why every weapon that's a special lycanthrope weapon has both. Because Alburin is not an anti-lycanthrope weapon. It's just silver because, or just cold iron because. Let me check this actually. Brain. Am I tacking out of my ass or? Yeah, Albruin is silver, but not cold iron. And for example, Kondar. Kondar is both. And like Werbane, Sword of Balduran, and so on, they should all be both, yeah. So in theory, in SCS, Albruin should be able to hit Greater Wolfwares, but not Lugarus. I don't think I ever tested that, but you can test that next time you play BG1 with SCS.
I'm on my way.
What is it now?
Very well.
For honor and glory!
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
At your command.
You can actually pop Martyrdom here. It's as good of a place as any.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah, don't bet against me.
Or is it? Okay, here are the golems.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. Nobody does it better.
Okay, don't know
There's
if
no
it's
doubt
all
about
of them or not. I'll wait for the Nazi.
As you desire.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
If that is your will.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Okay, that was all the golems and all the Aurochs. What to kill now?
How may I
Let's
consider it
trigger
done?
the elemental.
Dead.
Helm guides my path.
Fair enough, my friend. I am willing to continue.
I shall follow your
Needed,
strength.
but I would vote to stop and rest.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Destiny awaits. Now, Natha.
I go forth.
Something stranger.
Very well.
Things are just popping right now. Nothing is gonna stop me!
One word about size and you can forget it.
The best leaders also follow.
I am the Macho King!
At your command. That shouldn't be too difficult.
May our deeds be sung to the ages!
Now, what to do about Adamanting Golem?
Nothing means
Because
nothing.
right now, my DPS against Golem relies on this attack, which is non-magical acid.
I am not going to
But pretty sure they should be immune to. All elements. Acid, cold, electricity, fire and poison, yeah. They even get healed from fire, which means this will no longer work.
Consider it done.
They're not immune to pure magical damage. Yeah. Is there a weapon in the game or ability that deals magical damage that's not blocked by MR? Maybe something like Unleash, but that's an Ascension TLB power. Something like Daystar could, but I think that's against Undead only, the magical portion. Fallbane, Larlock, pretty sure is blocked. Yeah, can't think of any unmitigated, non-magical, pure magical damage, which would be, you know, kind of contradictory.
I am willing to continue if needed.
Cup of coffee, yeah. I'm on my way.
I mean, Daystar
I'm
should,
talking about all the
and
way
stuff
to the
like
top, yeah.
Bolt of Glory, that works against Kangax, for example, and Kangax has 100% MR in their elite form. Bolt of Glory, Sunray, but those are only anti-undead. I think I have to wait for... Although Anaman is usually not in melee. Only like occasionally against undead. Usually he's slinging.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Man, I cannot believe I'm streaming for an hour already. Holy crap. The fair would be already
Ready?
done with
Don't
two of those big quests. Like with Windspear and Planar Sphere, for example.
There is no doubt about it. I'm doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Yeah, I didn't even get the far crack, so this would take me like 2 hours in total, probably. Crazy stuff.
I'm talking about all the way to
But
the
I
top,
guess a lot of
yeah.
that is reading descriptions of new spells and new classes,
Cup of coffee.
so it's not really that surprising. I don't remember those gauntlets in BG2. Where do you get them? Ah, female trial planner prison. Okay, that checks out. Now I remember. Who needs Tacnut the most?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I go forth.
Okay. But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
Thy will be done. Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way.
Okay, Adamantine Golem. That will be tough. I think I have to come here with many enchant weapons prepared. Give me a second, I have to feed my cat. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back here after I deal with the Ifriti portion. With enchant weapon prepared. Can also kill those guys first.
I am willing to continue if needed. I would vote to stop and rest. Very well.
Okay, don't remember those auras being here.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. It shall be done, and done well. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. Your Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
If that is your will. I shall follow your
No, I will have to cancel the Dragon Blade here, because I had to create a new character instead of importing. As my kit got... I don't recognize this guy. Which quest, which mod would that be from even? I don't remember there being any quest mods in this install. Golden Sphere from Planescape? Yeah, might be. There is no, there wasn't like unfinished business or something, and those are all vanilla companions, so it's not NPC, some kind of NPC project. Weird. I have no idea what this does.
As you desire.
At your command.
Ah, I know. It must be from Ajantis mod. Yeah, because there is Ajantis NPC mod.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Doing the thing here.
One word about size and you can forget it. In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Things are just popping right now.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Enter Herr Delis.
Consider it done.
I'm on my way.
Fair enough, my friend.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. This is interesting if you don't have... If you have the mod to equip protection items with magical armor. Because save versus spell -+2 is not too shabby. Like this has better modifiers and one better base AC. But 2 versus spell. Yeah, effect dimension.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Don't bet against
And that's Jaffa the Drinker from Planar Prison. Good swap, I guess. Dragon Gamba, I'm not going to do not right now. I first clear the rest of the dungeon.
Feel the wrongness in such a place. It is seeped to the very rocks themselves.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
There is no doubt about it.
Alright, we're supposed to console in Dragon Blade. That's SOD import that I got at the end of SOD. BD SW2 Hazer 1. Yeah, pretty cool weapon for... Well, it's the best really on the Berserker Mage. Like using two-handers is not optimal, but if you want to use two-handers for a cool factor, this is a very good weapon for a Berserker Mage. You get very high critical modifier on it. You can crit on 17, 18, 19 and 20 with this. And then crits also costs slow no save for 1 round.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, we need to fly the
This
protections
sparrow
now.
is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, my raven.
Go bother someone else.
Nothing means nothing. I'm on my way.
I go forth.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I am ready.
If that is your will.
CEO, the DG.
Look straight up. Right on top of you, yeah.
Very well.
It's already, it's not no longer the holiday season and stuff.
At your command.
You're late by
I'm talking
1.5
inevitable.
well enough.
Don't bet against me.
I am willing to continue if needed.
There is no doubt about it.
Rest. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Fear me! Bah! Useless weapon!
Doing the thing here.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
In Artisan's name, it will be done.
Very well.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes, consider it done.
A solid blow.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Don't bet against me.
How may I? One word about size and you can forget it. Fair enough, my friend.
I am the... There is no doubt about it.
I go forth.
Bah! Useless weapon!
Aye, a fair. Ah, mayhap
Doing the
this
thing,
will be
yeah.
the end.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
I shall follow your strength.
Very well.
In defense of virtue!
Fate beckons us
Cup
all.
of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
A complete miss.
Ooh, 46 damage. Wow.
With all speed, comrade. A complete miss.
They're carrying scimitars.
At your
Why
command.
are they doing crushing damage?
Nothing means nothing. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Destiny awaits.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I am willing to continue.
For honor
if
and
needed.
glory, thy will be
Stop
done.
and rest.
Helm guides my path.
So in Avarine's name, it will be done.
Long live the order
Something
of
to
the most
consider.
radiant
Fair
heart.
enough, my friend.
For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name. As the best. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I go forth. One word about size and you can forget it.
Felghast. How do they differ from regular guests? Because I don't recognize that name from anywhere else. Level 6, so it's not like there's some kind of a super high level. It's not super high level, but apparently it is just general upgrade over a guest.
Avarine, guide my
It shall be
blade!
done, and done well.
Okay, who tanks the
Don't bet again. I am ready.
the director?
There is no doubt about it.
Probably skeletons.
Doing the thing here.
Now, Napa.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm talking inevitable.
At your command.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Alvarin's name, it will be done.
Cone of Cold kinda dangerous now. It has extremely short casting.
Consider
Of
it
1,
done.
I think. And how much damage? Yeah, casting tab of 1, which is very unusual for a high damage spell of high level. Have this short of a casting. 1d4 plus 1, max level for 15. So mediocre damage, but also high save throw penalty. Let me think. 10 times 2.5. 5 times 2.5. 37.5 damage plus 15. 52.5 on average on a failed save. 105 damage on double damage. That's a lot of damage.
I am not fair enough,
Especially if you
friend.
pack it in a spell trigger.
If that is your will. Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Yeah, gotta respect the Cone of Code. Because it can also be always high
Shall
roll,
be
right?
ours. I serve Shar above
For
all
example,
others,
someone
but
like Edwin could even get permad
I shall follow
if he
your
doesn't
strength.
have any protection from cold and it rolls a high roll.
Destiny awaits.
I am willing to continue if needed.
Okay,
I
cup
would
of
vote to
coffee,
stop and
man,
rest.
yeah. Man!
I go forth.
Don't bet against me.
Very well.
Very well. A solid blow.
The group needs me at your command.
Okay, nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask.
In defense of
A
virtue.
complete miss.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, now how to fight these goobers, since I'm already kinda lowish on spells.
Doing the thing here.
Definitely need caretaker.
At your order. is it now?
Oh, someone got chaotic comments twice instead of one. No more turn, no more turn.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Yes, yes, I see.
Okay, dispel screen, deflection. And should be good.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Put the sword. I shall strike.
And you put Tensa.
Things are just popping right now.
I hear you well enough. With all speed, comrade.
Now, Natha.
Okay, you move away.
I shall be glad to dance to
AI.
you, if you but learn to play.
Something amiss?
Can't we try something? There's a hotkey to disable SCS AI, but
Nothing
I
means
think I have
nothing.
it overwritten.
I shall attempt it immediately. That shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm on my way.
Okay, last spell, improved haste.
In Avarine's name, it will be done. Consider it done.
As you desire.
Fair enough, my friend.
If that is your
And you go away. Underman, you also go away for the moment. Then we can drop Holy Smite, I guess.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Graciously dispel.
Look straight up, because I'm right
I
on
don't
top.
have any
Yeah.
more. Try to shoot this. Taking this potion alone.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Okay, you are well protected.
Wouldn't you
Shoot
rather
this
tune
game.
a sonnet, some grand melody?
And you
Have
can
your
blind
way,
someone.
Raven.
And the cleric probably does to blind. Although the cleric might be casting Mass Cure anyway. Yeah, that's defensive for me.
Enter Herr Delis.
Don't bet against me.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Yes?
They are hitting her very hard. Is this guy a Kensei, perhaps? 16 plus 53. Yeah, I think he's a Kensei. And it's the Artisan Kid Kensei, which means he probably went all out or something like that. And just hits on every single attack.
There is no doubt about it.
Fear me!
Excuse me, that's fucking improved haste. What the hell is going on here?
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! A solid
I
blow!
would need to read the Kensei Kid, but
You know that
I
I'm the cream of
don't
the
have
crop.
anyone with Kensei. How does Mazi have 440 HP, Hayden and RTX11? Welcome. First of all, there are full HP rolls up to level 20 in this install, both for you and for the enemies. And second, she's a new class called Martyr. Martyr has D12 HP. And she has a special defensive stance that doubles her max HP for the duration. This is a designated tank class. You deal no damage. As you can see, she only deals half the damage, right? In this stance, but it's extremely tanky.
Aye, a fair gambit.
That Kensei, like, holy crap. What was that? We need to look at Kensei kit to see what happened there. Obsidian cannon, yeah, it kinda looks like that. Artisan Kitpack can say, I will even show you the screen. Can see. Because the guy had 53 bonus to hit. that's not a normal value for a bonus to hit. No one else in the game gets at that much. The highest attack not bonus in the game is on a Basigal in Kensei form with Ascension, the human form, because he's a Kensei as well. And Ilasera because she's an archer and has high lag. Keyfog, I mean, yeah, it was probably something like that. Let's see. Key focus. All successful attacks within the next 12 seconds will never miss. Yeah. It must be that. 20% increased physical damage. Must have been key focus. It's not the greatest class for you as a player because, like, you don't get hardiness, right? For example, you have no defense except for armor class 4, level 2 rounded up. I guess you could, at high level, very high level, you could reach AC cap, maybe. I guess that would be either a critical miss or attack that's blocked by protection from magical weapons, for example. I don't know if Kensei can critical miss, maybe they can't. Maybe they have ability that stops them from crit missing. Nah, it doesn't. Maybe in HLS or something. Okay, perfect offense at level 15, but I guess the guy didn't have level 15 yet. I don't think that he was that high of a level. Yeah, you get no DR and you would also normally don't get crit immunity. Unless you're playing with something like Rebalancing, but you would normally not get crit immunity. Interesting. That is an interesting class to play, although maybe not on no reload. Because your offense gets insane. Yeah, but this is something that's better for your PC enemy, for your computer enemy, than it is for you, because you are taking hundreds of fights throughout the game, right? And if you die once, then, well, no reload is over. But if you reverse the equation, and you're one of the hundreds of enemies that his job is to kill the main character, then being a glass cannon makes perfect sense. Yeah, minus 20 AC. The problem is that SCS gives pretty much every enemy a fighting style, which means most enemies have either two-handed weapon fighting style or single-handed weapon style, which means they crit 10% of the time. And also there's a lot in TOB, not in SOA now, but in TOB there's a lot of enemies with fighter HLAs. So they get critical strike, which ignores AC. And you don't even get a D10. Wait, you do get D10. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, but for example, a Swashbuckler, right? Swashbuckler has his thing is that he reaches AC cap, but you can also pop Stone Skin with a Swashbuckler, either from scroll if you use any items, or there's one amulet from Rock Rebalancing from Chosen of Sirig, and there are boots with Stone Skin in TOB. So you have, you can ignore 1 or 2 crits before your Stone Skins go away. But I can say, at least Kensei has more HP, I guess. I don't know, depends with what mods do you play. Like if you have a crit immunity from Rogue Rebalancing, then I guess you don't care that much. Kensei level 15 dual to mage? It's possible. I mean, I do sometimes dual class Sarevok, and Sarevok is level 17 when he joins. It's not like it's impossible to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
You could dual to Thief at level 15. Thief levels are faster, so you would regain your primary class faster than with a mage. But then you cannot solo scroll. Yeah, actually maybe mage is faster because you can solo scroll. Hey there, Nerzel, welcome. You can probably scroll like, I don't know, 300,000-400,000 XP. Maybe even more.
I go forth.
Okay, Mazzy is too fat, she will not fit
Things
the
are
doors.
just popping right now.
So we have to wait for her. How's the boiling situation? It's good. And it's also not that cold anymore outside. Hey there, Barbaby, welcome. Artisan has a new website, yeah, I know. But the Google still shows the old website very high above the old one.
I'm on my way.
I don't know, Kensei does sound like a very interesting kit for a main character. Like maybe not on a first no reload double damage on a given mod pack, but this looks like a very interesting class to play. Is the loot changed? The loot is randomized. Enemy Kensei can have instant death attacks, save versus death. Ooh. That's relevant for Sendai battle. Because the Sendai draw are Kensei. Yeah. Am I the only one with Iron Man around on YouTube? I'm sure there are some other people, but actually, you know what? Like 2 years ago I did search for Iron Man Fallout guide on YouTube and there were none. I couldn't find it. There was one guy who had a lot of videos, but he had some kind of a mental breakdown and deleted his channel. And yeah, and I couldn't find anything really. So maybe you're right. Fallout and Determining Industry, yeah, that one. Yeah, you actually do fight high level Kensei. You fight Sendai Drow or Kensei,
Yeah.
and Abazigal is a Kensei in human form. Humanoid, not human.
Don't bet against me.
I could make a because that run on YouTube is very old. I didn't even have a microphone really at that point. So it's without commentary. I could do another one with commentary now.
Doing the thing here.
And Fallout is not that long. It's like 20 hours, 24 hours. Okay, Adamantine Golems. What was... How do you expect me to remember what was my setting in a run from 2 years ago? Yeah, those are all relevant information, Barbabi. I will check it out. Because yeah, you do fight a lot of Kensei in Sendai.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, Adamantine Golem. I need enchant weapons. Unless he's no longer immune to lower resistance. Because SCS makes Golem immune to MR lowering spells, but this is spell revisions. Which means it's not impossible that he's not immune. Okay, we don't need those. Oh, I know what I want to do against him. Otyuks hit us +3. And from what I remember, golems are not immune to disease. They should be, but they're not.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What should I fetch now? Yes.
Cup of coffee in here. Man!
Click entry, okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Very well.
Let's see.
What the best leaders also follow.
At your command.
Okay, she does have small ones as well.
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Alvarine's name, it will be done. One word about size and you can forget it.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
Your worthless lives end here!
Okay, it's already slowed and... unaffected by... Okay, that's curtain wounds.
This weapon is worthless. Bah! Useless weapon.
Okay, don't have more enchants.
One thing.
Can just sim haste ourselves.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah. Sure, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
A solid blow!
This weapon is worthless. This weapon is worthless.
Okay, I do.
It shall be done and done well.
She gets somehow disease. I know this poison. Is it a strong poison? It's decently strong, 3 per second.
This weapon is worthless.
Consider it done.
Okay, so almost
Thy
fear
will be
crack
done.
time. That's black blood. Yeah, so finally a weapon from... But that's like the first weapon from a shop that I found with a randomizer. Yeah, I got all the fucking clubs in the game. Like, I think like literally, because I found black blood and I found the Nasher, which are two worthwhile clubs. Actually, no, I found all the unique clubs from in the game, because I got the Nasher, the black blood, and that anti-undead club from Spellhold, and those are all from SOA. Too fucking bad we don't have anyone with a club build, right? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad weapon. 3 acid damage, crashing type. It's decent for Jaheira, for example. Jaheira man-handing Black Blood and off-handing Bell, for example, is pretty good.
What is it now?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
Don't bet against me.
Yeah, what the hell are they doing here?
I hear you well enough. Long live the order of the most raging heart. For I draw nothing but die.
Very well. I am willing to continue if needed.
Yeah, I don't have exactly amazing luck with randomizer so far.
There is no doubt about it.
Not too many good items. So. Like what's from randomizer? Nothing here. Maybe Elfsbane? Nah, Elfsbane is from 10th quest and it didn't get randomized. This one got randomized. I dropped this from the transmuter and I don't know if it's a coincidence or... if it's a coincidence or is it just not randomized? What else? This, I guess. This is nice. Dexterity gauntlets. Boots of speed. Okay, so out of all the randomized items, I have 2 that I got earlier than I would normally and that they are useful. 2 items. KMP is working. The ring from Transmuter is fixed. Yeah, I think so, because otherwise it would be a huge coincidence. Makes sense. So I got 2 items earlier than I would normally that are useful. And all the others things are kinda crap.
Things are just
or
popping
I would
right
normally
now.
have them already for a long time. Okay, the mage first, and he's a decently high level mage. So I have to treat him seriously. Can prismatic spray me, for example. Should be not very healthy for me.
Yes, it is such a place.
I have to equalize the parts, yeah. But I don't have the third one, so it's still useless. And not that it's a good weapon in the first place, right? I didn't get prismatic spray scroll to see what it does, because I have prismatic mantle, but it doesn't actually say what the effects are. It just says those are effects from prismatic spray. And yeah, many mages pre-buff prismatic spray, prismatic mantle, and they also use prismatic spray, and I just don't know what the effects are.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friends.
Alright, I was pre-buffing protection from elements for the... Wait, no? Okay, I removed them because I was fighting golems. But... we can keep some people in the reserve, I guess. Element doesn't need it. Element has a lot of passive resistances already. Now, in case Furcrack aggros for some reason.
I'm on my way.
Urgent, is it?
So, I don't know, maybe Mazi provokes him or some shit.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Let's,
Tis a role I am glad. I shall be
dice,
glad to dance to your tune, if you but will.
Welcome. You have come as I wanted. It has been an interesting game, but to tell the truth, I tire of it. For my amusement, for my curiosity...
Use the globe.
And for my memory of transgressions long
Should
since
I
past,
use the globe?
All of this spurred me on, but I grew bored with you.
I will put up Gamba after I kill the mage.
Very well, Goran. He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is. So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. Wherever he is seething.
Enter Herr Delis.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. I don't care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
You can just feel glorious in such a place. It is seeped to the very rocks themselves. I am yours to command. At your command.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Okay, look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
Yeah, someone needs to go fast and
That shouldn't
change
be too
his
difficult.
the direction he's looking at. I don't want him to
In all rings
Mayhap this will
land
be the
something
end now.
on my entire
Very
party.
well.
Must have dispo screen. Spell shield, really.
Consider it done.
That's what he's opening with, spell shield?
Fair enough, my friend.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
The group
Yeah,
needs me.
immediate prismatic spray. That was acid damage and cold damage. Okay, so it rolls 2 effects. If she didn't have mass, at level 7 protection from elements, that could be dead mass. I don't know how much damage this does, but prismatic spray, I think in unmodded goes even to up to 80.
One word about size and you can forget it.
I am the Macho King.
Missed.
This sparrow, wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet? No damage. Interesting.
From magical weapons.
This isn't
No
working.
damage.
Yeah?
Interesting.
Maybe they still have the pre-buff from golems. Yeah, they do. That's why
Sire?
it's considered a magical weapon. Never mind.
Aye,
This
a
isn't
fair
working.
gambit.
This isn't working.
Don't bet against me.
Hey Africa, welcome. Prismatic Mantle is from Spell Revisions. But I am actually more worried about Prismatic Spring. Because it has extremely short cast time. It's like 1 city. I was supposed to do a prediction. Can be 5 minutes because I will be thinking about spell loadout anyway. Okay.
There is no doubt about it.
So what do we want for Furcrack? We don't have real improved haste anymore, which means my DPS is low. Like instead of doubled,
Continue if needed, but I
like
would
doubled
stop and rest.
APR with someone like core dual wielding Kogan, for example. Now we have +1 APM on Mazi, who will be in defensive stance, which means her DPS will be half.
It's good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Anoman and HD will be ranging, and I'm investing HD with a... By the way, HD can rotate into melee. He has stone skins and mirror images. If Mazi gets digged too hard, then HD can rotate. I kinda don't want to present my MC at all, because if I get wing buffeted and get knocked unconscious and then Firecrack goes on me, that's GG. He shouldn't be doing that, but you never know. Skelebros will just get destroyed with one fire breath, so I could summon some elementals instead. Fire elementals, do they deal crushing damage or only fire damage? 2d6 plus 4 slashing. Why slashing? Okay, fire elementals are definitely an option here. Let's get like 5 of them. Fire resistances, that's 4 times, and I need high level fire resistance because maybe he can spam remove magic or has a sequencer with remove magic, or dispel magic in that case, and HD's fire resistance can survive that because he's very high level. There must be different version. Yeah, I think because maybe the ones that Druid gets, for example, are different. Or maybe, you know, it's only the description. Description can be very much wrong. We'll see in practice, because maybe it's just an error in the description. It can very easily happen. Do you want to lower his res? 2 levels per level of caster. So that's 32. Wait, do I not have a spell trigger by now? I do. That could be a Pierce Magic plus. The resistance remained lower for 2 rounds. Okay, so this is changed. It's no longer an easy replacement for lower res spell. Hey Kronos, welcome. Okay, I can pack triple lower resistance into a spell trigger. No problem. And for damage, I don't want to freeze him. Vitriolic Sphere is really weird in this install. It's super slow and it has big AoE. So it actually hits everyone around. So that I would kill my own elementals if I use that. I could polymorph him. Should I? Oh no, maybe he's immune to polymorph, because it's a different polymorph. Okay, this is also AoE, yeah. I don't want this. What else is there? Ice Lance, no. Fire, Lightning Bolt. It's single target with a pretty good damage, yeah. You can pack a Lightning Bolt into a spell sequencer. Okay, should be fine.
Nothing means nothing.
How much Mazi has DR with the defensive stance popped?
I go forth.
38%. And AC versus slashing of 19. That's good AC. We could get it higher with some extra dexterity. I don't think I have the slashing dot. Yeah, I can refresh defensive harmony, and that should allow Mazi to AC tank Furcrack. Maybe like focus potion.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Ooh, Scatter Warriors. Could be good drops.
Very well.
We got a date with Destiny right now. What a lucky, lucky, lucky person.
In defense of virtue. Oh, I am willing to continue.
I don't care. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Okay, just some low-level treasures. Nothing special.
I am ready. I'm on my way.
Tedious monkey work.
Okay, dragons have good AC, so let's pop those potions. We're pre-buffing for Furcrack, yes, because remember that there is no real improved haste in this install, which means my DPS is kinda mediocre. And there's also no spell immunity abjuration, which means I have a couple of dispelling screens. But if the fight goes for long, I don't know how many dispel magic he has, for example.
I'm talking inevitable.
Okay. These chaotic commands should prevent unconsciousness. High level pre-buffs in guys without.
I shall go forth and point the sword, and I shall
I don't
strike.
care if you got 23 wrestlers around the outside, it doesn't even matter.
I hear you well enough.
It's therefore the main just... I don't know, maybe Furcrack got some high level spells now. Maybe he gets Finger of Death, for example. $60 for Pai'na, really? I don't know. I mean, I never fought Furcrack on this modpack. Who knows what else he gets? Like some kind of a new spells, right? This is... I also haven't seen Davion fight Furcrack. I never tuned in for Furcrack fight in his channel.
Okay.
Can you think we can... No, let's cast Protection from Fire first. Okay, only HD has protection from fire. Late game powerhouse, yes, but this is not late game. That's the problem. I know, you know, there's chance that Furcrack will roll in 2 rounds, but he should have more HP than usual. And I definitely don't have as much of DPS as usual because I don't have true improved haste rate.
Fate beckons us all.
Yes, Mac. What should I fetch now?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
$7k HP, yeah, it can happen. I fought the... I played LOB, right? And SCS dragons have like 500 HP, and LOB gives them 3 times plus 80, right? So LOB dragons have like 1.5k HP. And there's this one sequence in a Basigal Lair where you fight 4 dragons. And one of them is a green dragon, and green dragon has 2 insta-heals. So I had to chop through like 10,000 HP worth of dragons. At AC cap as well, because LOB gives a massive bonus to AC to enemies. Fun times. You can cheese them, because dragons are not immune to polymorph, for example. And those particular ones are also not immune to intelligence drain, so you can cheese them with point flame.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
LOB in Black Pits, yeah, it's not a very fun experience. But you know, for completion's sake, I did SCS LOB with Ascension. I mean, BG2 is better, because the debuffs for enemies are non-linear, right? You know, 80 HP plus 80 HP on a kobold who normally has 8 HP. That's an insane increase, right? And you know, plate mail, flaming fist having minus 10 AC when your fighter has 18 Tacnot. That's rather insane. But in SOA you have more tools, you have... Those differences get smaller, relatively smaller. Oh yeah, Black Pits is a bit different, that's right. Okay, we have protection from fear, dispel screen. Pop.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Pop. Deflection.
Yes.
Region Mazi drink also region pot. Spelling screen is a replacement for spelling unity of duration. It stops one instance of dispel magic or bridge.
What is it now?
Okay, impress.
Go bother someone else.
At your order.
Shield. Okay, Mazi, go scout.
At your
How strong
command.
this fur cracking is.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Nothing means nothing.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Fire resistance check, yeah, that one is super important. Okay. Globe of Invul should stop these spells. It would be too good then. It's a low level spell and like, this spell is kind of a special mechanic.
Consider it done. Fair enough, my friend. I go forth.
Improved invisibility, haste, spell deflection, and dispel magic. Okay, so that's one screen gone already.
This spell.
We'll send HD to rebuff the dispel screen. Is he not hasted? It's kinda slow.
Thy will be done.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you.
With all speed, comrade. 'Tis a role I shall be glad to dance to you too, if you but will. For honor and glory.
Contingency Stonsky.
Don't bet against me. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Okay, didn't get fur crack for some reason.
There is no doubt
Enter
about it.
Herr Delis.
Okay, but he actually got by the disease from Lupine's thing. It both countered his haste and
Doing the thing, yeah.
he's also already slowed now.
Take that.
Yes, yes, I see. One thing.
Take that.
I forgot to do.
If I must.
I forgot to do spell trigger, but it won't matter.
What is it now?
I know, although look how slowly I'm killing him. Like normally you can kill 3 fur crack in 1 round. You improved haste Korgan and Korgan chops him down in 1 round probably. This spell low level it shouldn't be. I am level 23. And who knows? I don't know what level fur crack is.
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Yeah, if not for the disease from Lupine's Sling, this fight would be different.
I'm talking about straight up.
Well, no, abusing dispel magic, not dispel, improved haste. Okay, reflection shield, that's nice. That is needed for Ascension fight. Carsomer, cloak shield. That's normally a very late item. It's normally chapter 5 item. Yeah, he got destroyed by the disease from the Yeslick. And you know, when it comes to improved haste, well, there isn't really abusing it. It's not a spell that you can abuse. You can either use it or not use it. Right? It has no degrees of usefulness. You either improve haste or you don't improve haste. Glacier literally killed herself by shooting another man. I don't remember that happening to me. I think she's smarter normally than that. But yeah, if you want to say that improved haste is in a modded game or baseline SCS is overpowered,
there is no doubt
and
about
you
it.
elect not to use it because it's overpowered, then I agree with you, because I actually have runs where improved haste was banned, among other things.
I'm doing the thing here. Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Gather your party.
Things are just popping right
you must
now.
gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm on my way.
Didn't need it, that kinda depends on your party. If you have
willing to continue
if you have party with multiple physical attackers, then yeah, you can get by without it, especially once you hit HLAs and start picking Whirlwind, right? But for example, if you have a not very optimized party, then you have like one good physical fighter, and then the situation kinda changes. For example, you pick a, I don't know, assassin as your main character. There are certain fights in which assassin will not contribute any damage, and sometimes not even any utility.
Very well.
Okay, I'm pretty sure dragons are immune to drag stuff. Don't think I ever tried, but they should.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Now the mummies showed up.
Helm guides my path.
Yeah, so you basically had four melee attackers. That's a lot. Yeah, you did not need improved haste.
Missed.
But yeah, imagine if you have like assassin main character, you take Cern because I don't know, you like Cern for whatever reason. And then you also need a second cleric, you need a mage, you need a thief, and suddenly you're looking at two halves of, for example, physical attackers in a party.
There is no doubt about it.
Anoman is aura farming against the undead.
Doing the thing here. I'm talking in evidence. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Didn't you guys get a memo? Kitpack is dead.
I serve
What the fuck are you fighting?
Yeah.
I shall attempt it immediately.
Man,
It shall be done. Mayhap
At your
this
command.
will be the end. Complete for oblivion.
Bah! Useless weapon.
oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Adding vibes for BG3.
Don't bet against me.
I didn't watch the playthrough close enough to know who that is.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah, I never played BG3. I watched one full playthrough, but
I
it's
am the
not close
Macho
enough.
King.
Only if you're sure.
Things are just popping right now.
Your worthless lives
Ah, okay.
I'm on my way. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Where do those go, those orbs?
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Look straight up, because I'm right on
Maybe
top.
because it's night and it's a different set of spawns.
Very well.
The worst of my talents. Now, Natha.
Okay, chat, how do I make Viconia contribute to these two fights? Surely there's some way to make her
know
do
that I'm the cream of the crop.
Let me just turn in this quest.
I am willing to continue.
Bet against
Turn-based I found hard to watch, that's why I watched the playthrough instead of playing. Because then I can just fast forward the fight.
doing the thing here.
I don't need to watch 40 goblins each taking individual turn. I can just fast forward.
I'm talking. Things are just popping.
My heart
right
is free,
now.
and I have you to thank.
I'm on my way.
To have Viconia to mage? I don't think it's possible. I mean, she's a cleric thief, right? So let's say you have a main character who's a cleric thief. How do you use that character to contribute? Okay, the biggest thing is that I just don't need her to contribute. Like I have plenty of power in this party, right? So it's simply better to not use her and spend that attention on those who contribute heavily, like HD, Mazi, and Anoman, and sometimes my main character. Like this Chain Blast is actually genuinely strong at this point.
I'm talking
It's
about all the way to
genuinely
look straight up.
high damage and hits a lot of targets. In an install there's no improved haste, so you're no longer looking at 10 APR with almost constant uptime on a dual wielder. Yeah, it kinda got good, to be honest. Holy Might and try to stab. There was one of the spells that gave non-fighter clerics extra APR. She doesn't really have all that many spell slots, TBH. Maybe that's the problem. Divine Power. Yeah, extra attacks per round. But fighter clerics don't get this. Don't get the benefit of extra APR. At level 13 she should get 1 full APR. Which is now. And then she also, Rogue Rebalancing Thief can put 3 points into dual wield. Which should be soonish. So I could dual wield her with extra APR with a speed weapon. Once I get speed weapons. She's just... her HP is holding her back from being used at the front lines, for example. And the fact that I don't want to give her full plate because I don't want to swap if I need her to do thieving. Yeah, she could get, let's say, I don't know, Belm, Kundane will go to HD. But let's say Belm and main-handed Boomerang Dagger. That's already 4 APR. 5 APR with that Divine Power. 6 APR with improved haste. Without big penalties because she will have 3 pips here. And eventually with good Tacnot, because Cleric Tacnot progression is solid. You end up at like 6 Tacnot base, I think. And there might be actually unnerved, I mean not unnerved, but expanded progression of Tacnot tables. That might be in this instance. Okay, so I think that right now I don't need to use Viconia, so I'm not using her, but in big fights in TOB, I think she will be able to contribute well. Even just in melee. Even without backsteps, because backsteps are annoying too. They're just usually not worth the attention required to set them up. I don't know what is this yellow orb. Faircrack was bitch about it and didn't tell me what it is. Yeah, and Divine, like I already did the calculations up in Viconia should have 6 APR with Divine Power. And 2 speed weapons, which is possible.
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
And also good Tacnut because clerics do get good Tacnut eventually. And she also has 3 pips in dual wield because she's rogue rebalancing. Righteous Fury.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
For strength, 2 AC, extra HP, extra d6 magic damage. Maybe this bypasses magic resistance. This could be anti-adamantine golem. Interesting. Yeah, that could be a lot of damage.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Yeah, I think the biggest factor right now is that I simply don't need her to do anything other than TVing. Because any one of those characters at this point could be soloing the game. Maybe not comfortably, but possibly. Hey, Cooking, welcome. Wait, am I in a good place? Where do you enter this map?
Tis a role I am glad to
Okay, you
play.
facts. I have the stuff you wanted.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah, Anoman, I will have Anoman slinging, you know, because rapid shot.
To continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
It's even improved rapid shot, wow. Rapid shot and Grand Mastery bonus is increased. And you know, his initial pip distribution is just absolutely awful. So while the Grand Mastery in flails and 3 pips in dual wield would be great, you need to wait to like level fucking 36 or something to get this. So I decided to give him GM in slings. And then GM in maces, and then, I don't know, work towards dual wield. And yeah, Righteous Fury will be very good with slings as well. Because extra strength and extra damage on top of shots. Unless it's melee only. No, okay, with strikes with melee weapon. So this does not apply to slings, but okay. But the strength does. And that's all of them.
Enter Herr Delis.
What do you want amongst the faithful?
Guys, fuck off.
Declare yourself.
I killed the...
Declare your. Declare
I did the quest, I killed Faircrack. What's your problem here? Is this what the globe is for? Is this like imprisoned Ajantis in the globe? Maybe Faircrack polymorphed him for lulz and locked him inside the globe. Yeah, I can use it from Quicksand, yes.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Does it morph one of the characters into Ajantis? That would be kind of a dick move.
Welcome late for
Things are just popping.
No, guys, you can keep your stinking golden
Thy
glove.
will be done.
I'm on
I can use it, yeah, but I have no fucking idea what it does. That's the problem. Who will I miss the least if they disappear? Piconia? I'm pretty sure it should do something with Ajantis because there's an NPC Ajantis mod. And, well, he has to show up somehow, right? So I think it's Ajantis locked inside. Okay.
As you desire.
So yeah, I think that it's Ajantis imprisoned in some pocket plane. But I have no idea how the quest looks like.
Talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up.
Okay, where do we
Right
go
on
next?
top of you, yeah.
We're very close to big level ups. I'm very super close to HLAs and Warlock. Look how far behind the rest of the party is. Not everybody, because I had to reshuffle half the party at some point. So 3 companions are 250,000 behind the other ones. And then some companions conflict with others, so I had to leave Mazi and Anoman when I did Hexat quest. So basically only HD got full amount of XP from everything. Yeah, he'll be hitting HLA soon.
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
Should I just pre-buff and go do that thing with the globe?
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
What did I have here?
Nothing means nothing. Doing the thing here.
Well, that's a lot of orcs. Let's not attack with my main, because I don't know if the chain may jump on those guys. It's better to not attack them.
Consider it done. In defense of virtue!
Fine, just stop pestering me. Oh, all right.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Fair enough, my friend. Missed.
Fate beckons up. Readier than a
I go
red-cheeked
full.
maiden,
Very
my
well.
friend.
Things are just popping right now. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Wow, an adventurer.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn
Cup
to
of coffee with milk and honey. Enjoy, man. Drinking some honey myself. With milk.
I have nothing you wish.
I'm on my way. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I do not care how much we profit over time.
You hurt us.
Alright, I forgot to pick the more of the protection and magical energy, but magical energy doesn't perma. And Pai'na got the protection, that's what counts.
I shall go forth at your command.
You hurt us.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, my raven?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Now, maybe that portal can only be used in Windspear. We'll see.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Ready?
Yeah. It can only be used in Windspear. Oh, fuck off.
Look
I mean,
straight up,
kinda
'cause I'm right on top of
something
them.
inside me expected that's the case. Okay, let's do it.
Bet against me.
I hear you well enough. Fate beckons us all.
Surely I won't get attacked the moment I step outside the portal, right? Actually, chaotic commands are one of the most important things. Of the commands at least. The Viconia is dual wielding stat sticks right now. I mean, one stat stick for extra dexterity and luck. I'm not really using her in combat. But eventually, yes, it is the play because rogue rebalancing thieves can get 3 pips in dual wield. And clerics also eventually get good progression of Tachnot. They have good Tachnot table. She's a multi-class, so it will take her a while, but she will eventually have good Tachnot. Um, I guess this is alternate dimension or some kind of a split timeline.
There is no doubt about it.
And they swapped places with me. Okay, cancel. Okay. 30 stream streak. Wow. Appreciate it. Must be some split timeline.
Readier than a red-cheeked
Doing the
maiden,
thing,
my
yeah.
friend.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's so that Ajantis can join the party.
Things are just popping right now. Okay. I am the Macho King.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
The fuck?
I'm on my way.
We're in a time loop or a multiverse situation or a time haste situation from Avengers Endgame. Hey there, Monty P, welcome. We need to time haste Ajantis. Surely they won't give me entire copy of a dungeon to clear, right? That would be too much for a single quest. The entrance is collapsed. No, okay, it's here.
Nothing means nothing. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, so this leads straight to the Faircrack dungeon again. I mean straight to the lair, not the dungeon. We're supposed to fight Faircrack again? This time with
What is it now?
less than half the preparation.
I'm talking cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Sire? At your command.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you,
That
yeah.
shouldn't be too difficult.
Care to dance?
shall attempt it immediately.
There's a hidden something here.
Don't bet against me.
If that is your will.
There is no doubt about it.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Invisible room. What did the guy say by that?
Consider it done.
Browse the library.
Fair enough, my friend.
Oh, a clue. This is a note. Only the invisible can destroy the visible illusion and make the true visible. Okay.
I go for victory shall be ours. You
Doing the thing here.
Yes? At your command.
Jacques, I shall follow your strength.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
That's the time? I have no idea, man. And this is the first time I've seen this. Diary blue powder. Written by Fur Crack. Sheena. Did I see any kind of Sheena?
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Okay, more books. Tatter North. You don't want no stinking books?
Consider it done.
Browse the documents. Blue powder seems to be adhesive. This could make the invisible razor, but why would you do that? Huh? Only the invisible can destroy the visible. Illusion and make the true visible.
Destiny awaits.
Urgent, is it?
I shall attempt it immediately.
I do. Enter Herr Delis.
Fair enough, my friend.
Why would I do that for lulz? I don't know. Oh, there's an extra exit. Guess I came from here, right?
Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
Ah, no, it's just the same old.
Or I'm talking about all the way to the top.
I go forth.
Maybe I need to look closer at the environment. Oh, that's very cool, but shouldn't I be able to first make the rune and then find the place where I can use it? Or is the like rune actually invisible in one of the chests? There's a quick slot item. But this one is already invisible, so that's not it.
At your command.
Okay. Look straight up, because I'm right on. Don't bet against me.
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Hoverin's name, it will be done.
Cup of coffee.
I am the Macho King.
Oh, there's supposed to be a
There's no doubt about
somewhere
it. Doing the thing here.
In front of a portal. Maybe I was supposed to find it first and then make my way to the lair.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Things are just popping right
Late for
now.
oblivion.
Oh yeah, there is the game.
Declare yourself.
Thy will be done. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I am ready. I'm on my way.
I have no time, which means what? I need to help him killing things, and then he'll have time to figure it out. But yeah, there was something else on this map that I needed to find first.
Consider it done.
I'm talking inevitable.
Just the same thing.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Maybe I need to squeeze it out of the game, the mage.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
I am yours. Fair enough, my friend.
There is no doing the thing here.
Okay, Mr. Mage, you getting...
You know
one
that
last
I'm the
chance.
cream of the crop.
The group needs me.
Yes, yes, I see.
This spell is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, my lady. Fate beckons us all.
I go forth.
I shall be glad to dance
One
to
word
your
about
tune.
size and you can
If you but
forget
learn
it.
to play. Enter
I
Herr
shall
Delis.
overcome.
Things
Okay,
are
so
just
he
popping
just
right
wants to
now.
fight. What did Mazi safe against, by the way? That's weird.
I'm on my way.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Moment of prescience, bro. This guy is a high level wizard.
Nothing more. I'm
Shadow
talking
Door
about
may,
all the way
might
to
be
the
this
top,
one.
yeah.
He might be right.
Go bother someone else.
Because I've noticed mace being used for no good reason on my characters earlier. This guy's a fucking high level wizard.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Look straight up.
With all
'cause I'm right on
speed,
top of
comrade.
you, yeah.
Now, not gorgeous.
I don't care if you got.
And he has moment of
wrestlers around
prescience,
the
which
outside,
means
it
good
doesn't
luck
even
hitting
matter.
him. Level 5. Yeah, okay, it's a 4 rounds maze. It was bridge.
Broken blade for Olivia.
Which is good bridges.
Well, don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
I got him. Well, almost got him because he still has moment of prescience, I think.
Doing the thing, yeah. Things are just popping right now.
And he just used Prismatic
Very
Mountain,
well.
Thy will be done.
which Mazi
At
8
your
to the
command.
face. Very nice. 80 damage, by the way. 80 damage plus electrical damage as well. Holy crap. Does it really have casting time of 1?
Urgent, is it?
It does, yeah. Wow. Such a dick spell, by the way. It can easily kill you in like 3 hits, 3 reflected hits, right? It's cast instantly. I think that Save vs Death is against insta-kill. Save or die. Or maybe save for half, I don't know. Such a dick spell, man. Because, let's say you're attacking with your main character. Like any high level mage you're attacking in melee, you have to be protected from all elements at all time, including poison. Which normally is not a part of pre-buff routine. Because you can get poison damage reflected on you like 2 or 3 times and you're dead.
I'm on my way. Okay, cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
That shouldn't be too difficult. In Avarine's name.
I am the Macho King!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Nothing more, I'm talking about all the... Look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Don't
if you but
bet
learn to
against
play.
me. There is no doubt about it. I am doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Enter Herr Delis.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
This is a quick slot item? No.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I'll test your metal with cold.
Should be enough to free. Maybe I just need to.
I'm on my way.
It is kinda convoluted, yeah. I mean, if you do it once, then it's, you know, whatever. Kill the mage, go to library, do the rune, go whatever, and it's time, right?
I'm talking inevitable.
But you get a hint note, and that hint note doesn't actually allow you to do anything. You get this guy who I don't think he's ultimately serves any purpose.
Nothing means nothing. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
So you're going back to Prismatic Mantle, you can actually easily die in one hit. Like if you hit it and you don't have elemental protections, because for example you only pre-buffed against fire,
I am willing to continue.
and you don't save against those two damage types because you get 2 effects reflected on you, that could very easily be more than 200 damage, which is enough to kill most anyone really.
Don't bet against me.
It's kinda crazy. Easy for Mazi. Well, Mazi, that's why I used her, but because she has a big buffer of HP.
There is no doubt about it.
Yeah.
My honor is my life.
I don't know what to think about it.
Ready?
Kinda.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah, I would say kinda too involved for a companion recruitment quest. And the problem is that if you want to recruit Ajantis early, like this guy doesn't, you don't have to kill Faircrack to do this, right? Because this guy gives you the orb earlier than you like fight Faircrack. But you still need to fight him, and he's a pretty damn high level wizard. So if you want to recruit Ajantis, even at 125, it can already be a challenge. Unless you can pickpocket him, for example. Maybe you can pickpocket the clue out of his possession and just don't fight him at all.
I'm talking inevitable.
I don't know. But it's done now. If I ever want to take Ajantis, I know what to do now.
Okay. Things are just popping.
Okay, that's Windspear finished. Only 3.5 hours for this one. I mean, this quest took me a long time to figure it out. A lot of walking back and forth. So what's next? Should be able to do Planar Sphere quite easily. I'm not scared of golems, and my Dispel magic should make short work of any mage. Yeah, let's go straight to Planar Sphere.
I'm on my way. talking about all the way to the top.
Consider it done.
I look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah, don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
I do not care much for being covered all the time.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
So fair enough, my friend.
I remember there's one golem here.
I go forth.
Yep, come on, clay golem.
Doing the thing, yeah. You are nothing but garbage, yeah. Things are just
well.
popping right now. Nothing means how much I am more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
A dos quarth.
Look straight up.
At your
'cause I'm
command.
right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
One word about size and you can forget it.
I serve Shar above all
You
others.
know
but
that I'm the cream of the crop.
as you desire.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
This, wouldn't you rather tune? A sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it yours, Raven.
How may I, in Hoverin's name? It will be.
Okay, and here we go.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Consider it done.
You are welcome in my sight.
Fair enough, my friend.
His conditions? Another victim of the sphere, I take it. Whatever strange path brought you here, I'm afraid it's likely to be a one-way voyage.
Thy will be done.
Now
Is this to
Evandra
be
would be
expected?
better in SOA
Hadn't
than
enough for the
Edwin,
need of my
but Edwin is
company.
already well leveled up.
Okay, I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, what do we have here? Some Sehuagins or Quotans. And here's Psionic
Look
Halflings.
straight up, because I'm right on top.
Psionic
of you. Yeah.
means chaotic commands and one. How many giga streams? I'll try to push to finish Sphere now. And then second stream in the evening. For 5 hours maybe. Okay, what else do Halflings have? I think they have Detonate. Because it's a psionic ability. Surely they don't have ballistic attack, right? to memorize more of those. But this is actually important. This is actually important because I'm pretty sure they do have detonate. And they can spam it and deals a lot of damage. Which means it's actually super important. I don't know, I can kill some. Some fish instead.
I go forth.
That is your will.
Very well.
For honor and glory! Helm guides my path.
Don't bet against
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
There is no doubt about it.
A complete miss. A complete miss. Aye, my lady.
At your command.
May our enter here, Delise. May our deeds be sung through the ages.
Doing the thing here.
Okay.
Things are just
Fish dealt with, which means we do have to rest and read. Oh, wait, actually, this reminds me of something important. I have very important scroll for Edwin to learn.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yeah, now we have this more evenly distributed. This one. But now the problem is that I do like to have this greater spell deflection and Edwin, but I think I also need one ruby ring. But we don't need those instead. So I can take like 2 secret wounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if you have a character with high level dispel magic, that makes spell revision mage fights much easier than SCS. Baseline SCS. Because you can just dispel magic twice. The first dispel magic might come from whatever. It can be even level 1 because it will still eat the dispel screen. And if the second one is high enough, you just win. At that point. You don't need to care about spell immunity, abjuration, and stripping the layers of spell protections. Provided you have a high level dispeller, right? But if you take a bard, you're pretty much golden. A bard or an inquisitor, but a regular one, not the one from Artisan Kitpack. Like I am close to, okay, I am close to, I will have level 24 at least when I finish Planar Sphere. Both on myself and on HD. And leeches are level 25. Which gives me 40% chance to dispel a leech. And he can pack Dispel Magic into a spell sequencer. For a actually pretty good chance of dispelling. Yeah, no need to bother with Ruby Rays and so on. You need to do that against clerics, because clerics do pre-buff entropy shields. And entropy shields are their old self.
The very rocks themselves.
I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Amongst the righteous.
He's casting already. Someone's not getting chaotic commands. I guess Edwin will be staying
Fate
back.
beckons us all. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
It's done. I am yours to command.
Okay, let's Death Ward HD and main. Be enough for oh yeah, magical protection, that's why I rest. I needed to rest. This is actually important.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yes, master. What
How
should
do I
I
have
fetch
one
now?
unused protection from magical energy? 3 and 3. They all have it. Okay, Edwin has... I guess I selected the spell before he started casting, which meant he still had one when I was selecting.
Yes.
But then it was used up, and yeah, and you cannot use up a spell that's no longer in the spellbook, even if you get the casting cursor.
Nothing means nothing. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
This sparrow is ready to fly. What is it now?
Okay, the first batch of halflings isn't that scary. Unless they all have psionic abilities. Then they kinda...
As shall the best leaders also follow. You shall suffer my wrath. It shall be done, and done well.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Hey, Yellow.
There is no doubt about it.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Why are you running? Why are you running into melee? This is a ranged weapon. I think this thing here blocks line of sight. It would appear to be the case. Okay, now we have detonates. What? This has a massive radius. What the fuck? Mazi is standing here, and every single person in the party got hit. Dude. This is at least 30... This is more than 30 feet radius. Unless it's a like a lance of disruption, for example. Or some kind of a chain. But everyone got hit at the same time, which means a lance of disruption, for example, has a travel time. European feed, yeah. That's ridiculous. You cannot do this without protection from magical energy on entire party. You'd think that I actually seen Dav getting destroyed here. So I did know to pre-buff the whole party. Okay, Dari here. Prismatic mount, okay, we don't want to hit that.
For honor and glory.
You rotate back, you pop deflection. You dispel. Devour
Things are just popping right now.
Oh, she lost everything. She's very fuckable now. Yeah, detonate. 20% magic damage plus. I don't want to give her the big pot, the yellow pot, because they are very rare. I don't know, he lost all his buffs. Okay, there, so let's hit him quickly.
I hear you well enough. Long live the order of the most radiant heart. You shall suffer my wrath.
Spell trigger, wow.
At your order. Aye, my raven.
Okay, do we need to cast this spell screen?
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
You Anthropician.
Don't bet against me. I'm talking for coffee, man, yeah.
Okay, he actually good Godblade.
Man, there is no doubt about it.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a
Doing
blow!
the thing, yeah.
Okay, the problem is Mazi has no protections now.
Consider it done.
Which means she cannot participate in further battles. And I don't want to rebuff everything again.
Things are just popping
from
right
scratch.
now.
Water's Edge, Stonefire. Mediocre.
My way.
Only Helm guides my path.
Edwin do this, Edwin do
Maybe
that.
change here with Victoria, I guess.
What is it? The best leaders also follow.
Mogadishu. Does he have physical mirror? He does. And entropy shield, okay, so he needs to be actually secret worded. Spellfrost will not cut it.
It's a role I am glad to play.
Oh, all right. What is it now?
Whoa, secret word doesn't have travel time. And is instant? Yeah, cast time of 1. That doesn't affect level 8's protections. But I don't know if there are any level 8 protections, magical ones. I don't think Secret World needed a buff like this. It was already extremely commonly used. I don't know, I can just breach him like this.
Cry for your lives. They are
Righteousness shall prevail.
I mean, okay, I get it. It's a secret ward, so it's a single powerful ward, right? It's not like an entire incantation, so that's why it's so fast.
Yes, yes.
I shall go forth. It shall be done.
Why
done
is
well.
this not breached? Why is this man not breached? Did he not slay?
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Let's see if he still has physical here.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Don't bet against me.
Very well.
One day. If I find
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
this monkey work.
Ooh, the serial
We'll
server.
bother someone else.
Okay, there is no doubt about it.
A complete miss. A complete miss.
Continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
I don't think that Detonate needed any buff to it. It was already spammable, like insta-cast, very powerful ability, and somehow it became even more powerful. Like, it's absolutely mandatory to pre-buff protection from magical energy, and everyone know when you fight enemies who are capable of using it.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Am I not scared? I mean, that Dispel, that Detonate kinda scared me. As I said, I was only diligent about pre-buffing entire party with protection from magic energy because I've seen the Veon getting destroyed here by those detonates.
Jacques.
I go forth.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. With all speed, comrade. Enter here.
Okay, the next one is like low-level enemies.
Very well.
A couple of spiders and eternal caps.
Fate beckons us all.
At your command.
Yeah, the road conditions kinda get better, so people started driving really fast again.
Aye, a fair gambit. A solid blow. For honor and glory.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Now, Natha.
Helm guides my path.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
CEO, the DG, Peto.
A waste of my talents.
Things are just popping. I am the Macho King. I'm on my way.
I remember that in one of those rooms there's like a small out-of-the-way trap.
If that is your
Yeah,
will.
maybe it's in
I'm talking about all
the furnace room? Could be.
I serve Shar above all others. Trust is foolish. And the dead. CEO, the DG, Peto. I shall follow your strength.
Okay, Mazi is again
That shouldn't be too difficult.
not in this fight.
The best leaders
Sir
also
Armor Man.
follow.
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
You need a refresh of dispo screen.
Urgent, is it?
Destiny awaits.
I am willing to continue if needed. I would love to stop and rest.
I hear you, Wellington.
Now, Natha.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of them. Yeah.
Made for oblivion. Long live the order of the most radiant
Don't
heart.
bet
For I
against
draw
Thy
from the
will be
pool
done.
of right and strike in their name.
but there is no doubt about it.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Doing the thing here.
Max. Eat dispo. What happened to your prismatic mantle, eh?
It shall be done, and done well.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. But learn to play.
Very well. You shall suffer
A
my
solid
wrath.
blow!
Things are
A
just popping
solid
right
blow!
now.
So that's a problem with invocations. If you
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
they always get used up for the round, even if you don't cast anything. You just need to press it once, and then it's used up. Just remove
I do
magic.
not care much for being prodded.
With all speed, comrade.
I'm on my way.
Eh? She didn't have it. It's the visual glitch. Is immune, right? Yeah. And poison immunity amulet. That's a good one, actually. It seems it's the same as unloaded. Fuck's sake. Okay, I see very serious connection drops. I think that the stream even got cut in half because of this now, or just now. I don't know if I should go reset router or what, but I don't know. I see that I dropped connection completely for like 1 minute. That's, I was just reading description of the project image. It seems to be the same, except it disappears if the original caster takes any damage. which is actually it's a buff to this spell, because now you can easily end it early. Or if you get like side attack from the side by an enemy you didn't anticipate, then yeah, you won't be completely stuck. This happened to the Vern once. He was using Project Image in Spellhold, and his main got jumped by a Mind Flayer, and Mind Flayer killed him because he couldn't do anything because his projected image was up. So it's kind of a buff, really. I'm not happy with that. I would be happier if this spell was completely removed or reworked somehow. Game can't handle my skills. Maybe. We'll see about that.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I am in Avarine's name. It will be done.
I'm talking inevitable. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes, it is. A dos quarth.
Project game exploits. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to touch it because a solo runs rely heavily on this spell, like solo sorcerer runs, for example. Half of the solo sorcerer run is spamming Project Image and abusing close to infinite spells.
Consider it done. Fair enough, my friend.
If that is your will. Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Okay, who's blocking the golems? Ozzy should be good for that because...
One word about size and you can forget it.
No, she didn't lose anything important when it comes to fighting golems in that dispel situation.
This sparrow is ready to
or breach situation.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
I go forth.
Actually, now give her minor gun.
Very well.
Don't bet against me.
I will continue if needed. I will go to stop and rest.
Well, Warlock being the best golem killer in the game wasn't on my predictions for this class. But he kinda is. At least when it comes to lesser golems. Okay, this is a first HLA level, so we're gonna have to see what HLAs do I get. No, but for the weapons... I don't think the weapons matter at all. It's not like I'm using any weapons, right? Yep, HLA abilities. Let's see. There's an Eldritch Pact and Hellfire Pact. I would assume they are exclusive with each other. Use an item. Alchemy. It seems that it's a garbage base game alchemy. Not the good one from Rogue Rebalancing. I mean, yeah. And Scribe Scrolls is especially better in Rogue Rebalancing than base game. disappointing because that means that bards probably also get the bad one unmodded. And I kinda hope that I will be able to scribe Stoneskin Scrolls for the main character. Interesting. If this is spammable, if this is more than a single use, that's a very good spell. Just being able to spam demons over and over again every round. Especially Dabasu are garbage, but Glabrezu are good, and Pit Fiends are not that good, but they're supposed to be on the Baylor tier, but Baylors are just 10 times better than Pit Fiends. Unless they are heavily modified, which is of course a possibility. Extra invocations, that's good, because there were some invocations I wanted to pick. Some extra ones. Oh yeah, those are exclusive. 15% bonus magic res, casting time, duration to invocations. And that's a very long description. Magical damage res, saving throws, damage from magical sources. I mean magical damage from all sources. I'm mostly using Vitriolic Blast, and that's not magical damage. Saving throws are nice. And magical damage res is also always nice, in case you get dispelled. Unable to move or cast special abilities. 50% all res. And aura cleansing. Instant casting. 25% of current hit points. And no healing. Unless from regeneration, maybe. That's a very weird ability. I don't think I want ability on my main character that costs HP. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Because Warlock invocations, except for Devour Magic, aren't that good. And you don't need to spam Devour Magic like 5 times in a row. That's kinda mid. I mean, seems very risky. Okay, let's put it that way. And the Hellfire Pact. Fire Cold Res 50%, 20 bonus to elemental damage. Okay, this improves Acid Blast. And Fire Res, so I should be able to have 100% permanent passive Fire Res with this. Which is good. Fire is very dangerous. Hellfire Shield. Greatly boosts damage dealt from fire sources. It costs 1 constitution to cast it. It can be restored with greater restoration. Well, it's not an ability you spam, and I do have constitution to spare. Because I only get bonus HP from 16 constitution. And greater restoration also isn't out of the question. I will have a lot of level 7 slots on Anomen. Yeah, that would mean I would have a fuck ton of bonuses to fire damage. Because there's also a red drop of flames for 30% extra. And that blade, that abyssal blade. So you could get like 100% extra fire damage. Hellfire Blast. Unmitigated fire damage. D10. Not affected by fire resistance. Each time Warlock uses this ability, he takes 1 point of constitution damage. Okay, that sounds worse. Guess what does it mean each time I use it? Because this is Eldritch Blast, right? So each time I choose this in the selection menu, or each time I shoot an Eldritch Blast, because if that's the second option, then that's super risky as well. You usually attack multiple times with Eldritch Blasts per battle. But that will be affected of damage with Chain Blast. Question is, does it bypass MR? Because if it doesn't bypass MR, there's just a lot of enemies with high MR that you fight later on. Like all the Drow, all the Mind Flayers. And they come in masses, and so you cannot really expect to debuff their MR. Difficult choice. This looks like it has better passives, but the active ability is just too risky for no reload play. This has bad bonus to better damage types. This ability is acceptable for the cost of one constitution for ability that lasts for the duration of most fights, most singular fights. It's okay. It's acceptable. But fire blasts are kinda depends if this ignores MR. I think it doesn't. Could just go with use an item as well and postpone the decision. Or call Fiend even. Okay, let's go with use an item first. And I'll decide later which one I want to pick.
Okay. There is no doubt about it.
Which means now I can wear a better helmet.
Doing the thing here.
If the Hellfire Blasts cost Constitution only when you do this, right? Only when you choose one of those, then it's very good. But if it costs Constitution for every single cast, then yeah, that's a big cost. It would require a lot of attention being directed towards it to not kill myself with Constitution Drain.
At your order.
At your command.
Fortzund.
Things are just popping right now.
destiny awaits.
I'm on my way. Nothing means nothing.
Okay, now fire elementals.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Enter Herr Delis.
We just...
I am ready.
Yeah, I just lost protection from elements on my main. Which means the rest is soon going to follow.
What is it now?
Who has good base fire resistance?
The best leaders also follow. Aye, a fair gambit.
Now,
You're worthless, lad!
I'm talking about all the way to the top.
May our
here.
deeds be sung through the ages! I shall go forth at your command.
Just weapon is worthless because it's a +1 dot, okay. They require +2.
Look straight up. Right on top. Yeah.
My weapon has no effect.
This weapon is worthless.
No effect.
Oh, all right.
Weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This weapon has no effect as well. Okay, I got rid of all the enchant weapon spells.
Shall be done, and done well. Very well. Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in the... Ah! Us all. A complete miss. A complete miss. With all speed, comrade.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
In Avarine's name, it will be done.
Run where enemies always crit. That would mean AC would be worthless. I mean, you can do that. Like this will be basically
bet against
like doing a no-hit run, and those were already being done in BG. I don't think that's very fun though.
Whisper. This Stavian male is as red-blooded as his love, Lyconia, and has left many a concubine gasping under his erotic onslaught.
I mean, late game wouldn't be a problem because there are characters on whom you assume they will always get hit, like a barbarian, for example, or characters who can completely block enemy attacks, like mages, or divine protection on clerics. Who do we send to? Some anime
For honor
deaths.
and glory.
Early game. We could speedrun BG1 using speedrun strats with wands and stuff. Never really even be seen by enemies. Although you can roll the Archer Ambush early on in that BG, because normally the only saving grace is that they have garbage attack not those archers, bandit archers, but if they crit on every hit, then you're not getting out alive out of this one.
The best leaders also follow. It shall be done, and done well. Point the sword, and I shall strike. I hear you. Very well.
Yeah, bandit ambush would be GG. Because, yeah, normally they have garbage attack not, and even low level characters usually only hit on crits. But if they hit every shot, then yeah, you're down for. Yeah, you would need to choose BG1 with invisibility and wands. Fallout crits work like BG, you mean double damage without other stuff? Those are fireballs, right?
The light shall prevail.
I think that's a good change for Fallout because, you know, completely crits, completely disregarding armor, you know, damage threshold, damage resistance. It just, you know, you take 0 damage from a full minigun blast, and then they roll a armor bypassing crit, and suddenly you take 500 damage. It just doesn't make no sense.
I am the Macho King.
Okay, so what options
For
now?
honor and glory.
Engine room, which is Tolgerias, or Lavok.
I am willing to continue if needed, but I would love to stop and rest.
Let's get rid of Lavok.
There is no doubt about it.
Fates await
Doing
us.
the thing here.
Just think. And we shall be to lie in our graves.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay. This is probably a full pre-buff angle. Actually, let me think about something. 19, level 19. What level is Lavok? At least 18, because he usually has Planetar and Alacrity. He might be like level 20 and have 3 HLIs. Okay, I think that Anoman is not good enough yet to Holy Ward them, but I can try. Let's see. Right, I wanted to start using Dispel Magic sequencers. Can we do that? Oh yeah, easily. Don't need that. % of bullets deal crit damage in a burst, rest deal normal damage. Okay, sounds reasonable. Hayden, you're welcome. what the function of the quad pod is. I think you can sit on a quad pod.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Nah, the minigun crits didn't go to couple thousand. But they could approach like 11, 1200. I think I've seen crits for like 1200 damage. $1.5. Sounds about right for max crit.
Nothing means nothing.
Why would I see that? Why wouldn't I? The quad pod should have good stability.
I am ready.
At your
Better than sitting on the ground. Man. Okay.
I'm talking inevitable.
And this is the point at which I need to start figuring out pre-buff rotation, optimize pre-buff rotation. Problem is, Viconia has kinda small number of spell slots right now. She only has 2 level 5s.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time. What is it now? I shall go forth at your command. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Hey Roger, welcome.
Yes, master. What should I
This
fetch
fan
now?
is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Yeah, so this is Death Ward on everyone, chaotic commands on everyone, protection from elements on everyone.
Point the sword, and I shall. I hear you well enough.
Right, if Viconia has 0 damage criticals are disabled by F2. Well, that is probably disabled because 0 damage insta-kill critical breaks scripting. Like can cause quest to lock, for example. It's probably... They probably made it so they deal at least 1 damage.
Yes. Victory shall be ours.
Okay, Viconia will have 3 chaotic commands. Then that's 2 rounds of casting with mages, elemental prods plus magical energy. And for clerics,
amongst the righteous.
also 4 rounds. 2 times chaotics and... Nah, that's 3 times. 3 times chaotic, 3 times death ward, and they 3 times elementals and 3 times magical energy. So that's 3 rounds of pre-buffs for the basic ones. Actually, Mazi at some point will be able to cast high level spells. Yeah, she already even has level 4 slots. Okay. I can give her something like this. So that Armament doesn't have to cast it. Okay, those are very long duration ones.
I'm talking about all
for
the
short duration, I will want motions, probably. This full screen.
Mazi, your beauty and exuberance are a sheer delightful waste.
What?
I enjoy you in your own right. For someone so short, you're quite a delightfully comely lass.
Damning me with faint praise, Edwin? I'm flattered that the man who taught Elminster magic and Drizzt how to fight would stoop so low as to notice little old me.
Wow. Edwin making the moves, bro. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friends.
Okay, so this is like a baseline. I don't think I want entropy shield on Anoman here, but I might want to take shield of Balkans. That's quick. Wow. That's something you can even cast reactively while a spell is coming your way. Okay, let's do this. You come. You're kinda slowly, BH. I just realized if they summon a planetar, if Lavik summons a planetar, I don't have +3 weapons. I only have Fly of the Ages.
The best leaders also follow. Thy will be done.
I am the Macho
Fair
King!
enough, my friend.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, he first will cast Spell Sequencer and then my mind will dispel and that should be GG.
It shall be done.
I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Don't bet against me.
At your order. For the order!
He should now have some kind of
solid blow.
contingency. Okay. How? Did you not have this possible? Did this dispel aid his dispelling screen? Nah, there was a trigger with Dispel Magic, okay. Okay, I see. Well, Anoman is kinda done for me.
Something I go for. Arborine, guide my blade!
A complete miss.
What happened to my
There is
spell?
no doubt about it.
Very well.
What?
The fucker is protected by Moment of Prescience, which seems to be completely undispellable.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
I shall attempt it immediately.
How? Wow, improved alacrity is instacast now? Damn. Shield of Archons doesn't have a level cap, really? That would be kinda broken. Okay, time stopped. Yeah, planetary. Well. Yeah, he kinda gamed me with either I had the worst luck ever. Nah, he has Moment of Prescience, which is a massive AC boost, and it seems that it's not dispellable. He also has Spell Trap. What can we do here? Well, we can continue hitting him with power level 0 stuff. Yes, mages do cast Abidazing on themselves because of targeting requirements. And since it's party friendly, it doesn't damage them.
Doing the thing here.
Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune. Enter Herr de Lys.
Okay, Mazzy is good for... she's not dispelled with anything.
For honor and glory.
You could say he dubbed them himself. Okay, are they still immune to 3+3 weapons?
No damage.
Yeah, and Mazzy's... yeah, battles seem to be heavily nerfed in this instance.
No damage.
They don't even look imposing anymore.
Damage.
Forgot about field protection, TBH. Let's remedy that.
At your command.
I'm on.
And they don't give XP anymore as well. Which is fair, I guess, because they're much weaker.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
As you desire.
No, plantar voice lines doesn't seem to... it seems that they are heavily modified, including voice
Look
lines.
straight up, because I'm right on top.
Shouldn't be too
Not
difficult.
being present anymore.
In Avery's
And
name,
don't
it
bet
will be done.
against me.
Consider it done.
So, note to self, mage being dispelled with dispel magic is not the end of the fight.
Wouldn't you rather tune
Because
with
Moment
some
of Prescience
grand
gives them a CK,
Have it yours. A solid blow.
which means I'm not necessarily able to immediately kill them in a couple of hits.
I go forth.
And then they still have spell deflection, which
For the
blocks
Doom Guard, I strike
all the spells, including AoE, except for power level 0
The
ones.
group needs me.
That's why I was kinda bailed by
Aye, a fair gambit.
Victoring.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
I mean, I could have just Ruby Raid with Edwin, just wasn't prepared for that. And Ruby Raid is a pretty long cast time. Yeah, fine.
At your command. That shouldn't be too difficult. One word about size and you can forget it.
There is no doubt about it.
Sire,
Most
in Avery's
unpleasant
name, it will be done.
memories.
Consider it done. Fair enough, my friend.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Anti-crit 10, no more ants will knock you out while wearing advanced power armor. But how does that interact with like other creatures?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Like for example, okay, and what about Deathclaws?
Okay, I'm on my way. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Well, it doesn't say anything about levels, you're right, Zeppelin. It doesn't say anything about number of levels, it can absorb just one turn. It would seem that it just deflects everything for one turn.
I go forth.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, I can go outside now, or I can go to the power core.
Go bother
I
someone
think I need to memorize some enchant weapon. Two times enchant weapon, because I need to enchant Herdalis in case of another planetary. And planetary is like not the worst one. They could be summoning like a Baylor, they could be gating.
There is no doubt about it.
This man is
Okay, so how quickly can I do that now?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yes, I do.
I, my will. It is good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is squished.
Smash. What should I fetch now?
Catch your decaf. But that makes melee builds even less useful. With ranged you can at least try to kill them before they get to you. Okay, I think that was pretty fast base lane pre-buff.
Doing the thing here.
Right, enchant weapon on yourself, enchant weapon on I was still buffed from the previous rest. Okay. So we still need to rely on overwhelming damage, basically. Yeah. Okay, you can try to make a couple of aim shots with Gauss Pistol, or 2 bursts with Bozar. Takes 2 enemies before they get to you.
Urgent, is it?
I am the Macho King! Things are just popping right now.
Okay, dispel screen.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time, man.
Should probably start memorizing more entropy shields and fewer skeletons. Like, this is the point where entropy shield becomes important.
I'm on my way.
Yes.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Someone didn't get the death ward. Okay, Anomal himself didn't get the death ward. But his looks good for death ward. How does Entropy Shield work? It's unchanged because it's a mod pack modded spell. So it's actually very disjointed from Spell Revision's spell system. Yeah, it's unfair in Spell Revisions because it gives you old type of spell immunity. Abjuration. Now I'm happy to use it because enemies also use it all the time, but yeah. Last two sling. Like who has this thing and who can wear it? This is really good.
Ustanza Dost. If that is your will.
Helm guides my path.
Thy will be done. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
The light shall
Okay, eat
prevail.
Holy Word first.
I am yours to I shall follow your strength.
'Tis a role I am glad to
Your destiny awaits.
She instantly died for Holy Word. What? That was not supposed to happen. She's level... Like, okay, she's not an HLA caster, but... She's not an HLA caster, but she's not level 9. What the hell? Maybe she is?
Doomguard, Fate, I shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Now, not that.
But learn to play.
You know that I'm
I
the
serve
cream
Shar
of the
above
crop.
all
Yeah,
others.
this fucking moment of precious, man. So annoying. I mean, at some point I will have enough tack not to hit a C cap reliably. But here it's super annoying. I think I'm out of fire breath potions. Nah, I still have this one. Did Anoman move? I don't know how long it lasts. I assume like something like a round per level. I don't have the spell yet to check on it.
Very well.
Like 4 rounds maybe? I mean, this is first time I play this mod pack and I don't have too many high level spells yet.
I strike a blow!
Maybe it can be breached? Let's send Edwin there with... I hit him through invisibility, but he still has a lot of stuff. To shiny. Well, first of all, that's not my mod pack, that's the mod pack I'm playing. Because Epic asked me to probably to entice Taveron into finally finishing one run to completion. Okay, I have Gem of True Sin.
Something amiss?
How the... What the fuck? Where is he? Okay, he's here. Well, he refreshed his spells. So I don't know. Is this a full spell deflection or minor spell deflection? He had spell trap, so that spell trap got by the Ruby Ring. So right now he should only have minor spell deflection, and that only works up to level. Up to level 4. Yeah. Hey, operator, welcome. So what if we blind him? Can I blind him?
I'll complete this.
Yes, I can. Can I... Yeah, they're just missing. He has minus 20 AC at this point. Because of that moment of prescience. I can breach him though. Yeah. Let's see if breach gets rid of that stinky business. It does. Yeah. Okay, so that particular spell needs to be breached. And it seems that every mage uses it. Stupid fucking fruity.
There is no doubt about it. I am ready. Doing the thing.
Okay,
here.
fuck them. I'm just As long as I have protection from fire, they're not important.
At your command.
Ah, mayhap this will be the end. Shall be done. Very well. Nice. With all speed, comrade.
Things are just popping right now. You are nothing but garbage here. I'm on my way.
Okay, I need to read the description. Maybe there is a way to kill them in the ghost form. 3T. It says once per day, but that was already 2 times. So they're already cheating. And 8 rounds per plus 1 round per.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm torn. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
In Hoverin's name, it will
For honor and glory. A fair gambit.
Can I display the clouds?
Okay.
I can try. Let's see.
A complete miss.
I don't know if that was a coincidence or if it really worked. I will have to try again if this happens again.
Don't bet against me.
consider it done.
I am the Macho King.
There's a second guy here. Let's try.
I shall follow your strength.
Helm guides my
It's a super annoying thing, kinda. I don't think that baseline Ifriti have this. I think this is a scenes thing. And yeah, it works. Okay, that's a very good. It's a very good tip. Very cool, Cat. Thanks.
How may I assist?
It's really fucking annoying.
Nothing, there is no doubt about it.
I go forth.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
I am ready.
This
I
weapon
would rather not stay.
Doing the thing here.
Firestone if I
Very
don't
well.
have to.
Arborine, guide my blade!
I'm talking in there. Things are just popping right now. I'm on my way.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Have any mass non-fire AoE? Not really. No. Can lightning bolt me. Spell is like.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I am yours to command.
Very well.
Now, not.
Look straight
Cry
up.
for your lives. They are over.
The group needs
You
your
are
command.
nothing but
And the
garbage
best
here.
leaders also follow.
Okay,
That shouldn't be too difficult.
CEO, the DG, Peto. Not as you desire.
I am the. Don't bet against me.
Voltzund.
There is no doubt about it.
That is your will.
Doing the thing here.
Think of Arborine +4. Wasn't that +3? I guess I never use it because there's Slink of Ervard. And you can get it in chapter 2. Yeah, it's +4. Right, because okay, this is from Underdark. Yeah. I think that normally there's a different Slink somewhere in Planosphere.
cup of coffee.
Yeah, so
man,
this is random.
Man!
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Things are just popping right now.
I shall follow your strength.
I'm on my way.
Your destiny awaits.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
The sun's a ghost, now Natha.
I am. Look straight up, because I'm right ahead. I don't care if you got 20. Don't bet against me.
Confusion. Save without penalty. Meh. At this point it's no longer useful. Okay, maybe if I'm fast I can do the outside on the same set of buffs. Because golems don't require rebuffing for the most part.
I'm on my way. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Wait. How do I get out? Okay.
There is no doubt about it.
You must gather
Okay,
your party
emotions
before venturing
run out,
forth.
which means that's 5 minutes. Emotions are 5 minutes, and his protection from elements is 8 minutes. Which means I should have 3 minutes of real time more of protection from
Doing the
elements.
thing here.
So I am fast, I can do this on this set of buffs.
Things are just popping right now.
In Avarine's name.
I do
it
not
will be
care
done.
much, only if you are sure. Take that!
I'm on
Ah!
my
Mayhap
way.
this will be the end!
Useless weapon.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man!
Consider it done.
Let's see if this guy has some
It
kind
shall
of
be done, and done
new
so.
powerful
You
abilities,
shall suffer my
because
wrath.
that's possible.
Nothing. What a lucky person.
Bah! Useless weapon.
What's this?
Don't bet against me.
Dev gaze.
There is no doubt about it.
Question is, I'm sure that I've checked it like 3 times already.
Doing the thing here.
If this is like Eclatec Dev gaze,
Rise to the top.
which I
Oh yeah.
don't think it is. I think
just
it does
popping
acid
right
damage
now.
on a failed save. Maybe it's paralyzed.
I'm on my way.
Are you Baylor? Kinda, but technically. It's just say versus Death Nazi.
Am I ready? Have you nothing else to do but bother me.
Let's give you something to do for it. Scouts your spells quickly. Let's put person. Let's give her a potion.
I go forth. I shall some.
Nah, that guess. This guy is also thinking about so.
One word about size and you can forget it.
Master. What? Yes, yes, I see.
Nothing is gonna stop me!
Take that!
Very well.
Okay, so put a lot of shadows into existence. Okay, this guy is actually still alive.
Fate beckons.
Armarine, guide my blade!
Bah, useless weapon.
A complete miss.
Nothing means
Is he
nothing.
fucking immortal or what? No.
I shall go forth at your command.
Daystar.
More I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. What a lucky, lucky, lucky person.
It's a lot of dudes.
At your command.
A solid blow.
I think I was still regular casted, so I didn't actually get
With all speed, comrade.
the thing.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Now we can.
Tis a role I am glad for honor and glory.
Now that shouldn't be too difficult.
Die. Fear me.
A complete miss. I shall be glad to dance to
overcome.
you. If you but learn to
Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it.
In Arden's name, it will be done.
Okay, from what I remember, there might be one more big guy here. Or is it all of them?
Enter Herr Delis.
Let's get one of Ames.
Nothing is gonna stop me!
As you desire.
Salamander.
You can do
A
nothing
solid
but
blow.
die. Bah, useless
Cup of
weapon.
coffee, man, yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
just one more tonight.
Consider it done.
Okay, Miles, you got tank.
One day.
Then you can do this
Ready?
again.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Top spell deflection, that's on your move.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Take that. Oblivion.
If I must.
Things are just nothing is gonna stop me!
Yeah, those guys get randomized equipment. So this is one of the places where equipment from the shops can end up.
Thy will be done.
Vicon just dinged. Let's say what, cleric level?
guides my path.
Tedious monkey
I'm
work.
on my way. Or I'm talking about all the way to the top.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now there's only one thing left to do, just to kill golems. Should be easy enough.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I'm talking, bet against me.
Yes.
Have one more improved haste even.
Okay. There is no doubt about it. Doing the thing here. Things are just popping right now.
Is Holy Ward on a Holy Ward good in Spare Vision? Yes, very good.
I hear you
It's,
well enough.
I would I'll even go as far as to say that it's OP. Because... I mean, okay, without spell revisions you can like run up to a Lich with level, I don't know, 15 Anoman, pop Holy Ward, and the Lich will have deafness and 50% casting failure. You cannot do this in spell revision because I think from what it reads here that you have to be at least equal to the enemy. But clerics level up fast, right? So Anoman, for example, under regular experience cap is level 39, and check out this one. Caster level -10, death, no save. Level 29 enemy, no save death. Question is, does it bypass MR? Because if it does bypass MR, this will be, for example, fantastic in like Sendai battle. You could just pop all those draw cancel like this with insta-cast, because it is pretty much insta-cast, huge radius, and insta-death, no save. Depends if it bypasses MR.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
And also party friendly. The same as Holy Smite and Unholy Blade. Now you need to be fucking careful about fighting high level clerics.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, like who's the highest level cleric in the game? Let me think. Sendai is a multi-class. She's level 2020, I
talking
believe.
about all the way to the top, yeah.
Artisan is level 30, but at that point your experience capped. I don't know, I don't think there's like super high level cleric in the game. Maybe that fire giant in the fire temple?
I am the macho. Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
Maybe one of the guardians of the final seal in Watcher's Keep. There's like this mixed group of enemies, and I think one of them is a pure cleric. But you're probably pre-buffing Death Ward anyway.
There is no doubt about it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Doing the thing here.
Yes, with Viconia it's mediocre.
Right, I'm on my way.
'Tis a role I am glad
Actually,
to play.
maybe I shouldn't be memorizing this. Now that I said it's mediocre. She's level 14. Maybe I memorize region with Viconia instead. And yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
I shall follow your
Yeah,
trail.
I'm talking about all. You know that I'm the cream of the crop. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, we need to stealth ourselves.
Fine, fine, just stop pestering me.
Edwin has innate ring of invis. Maz is not getting invised, he can pop this. 1, 2 and 3.
Yes, Bill.
I am yours to command.
Don't bet against me.
The best leaders also follow.
Destiny awaits. Very well.
Nothing, there is no doubt about it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At your command.
Oh, that's a lot of golems, and I kinda forgot to do one thing. I might not have time to do it. Yeah, we got her with slow before I managed to do it. She needs to survive a round of pounding here.
I shall be glad to dance to your team, if you but learn to play.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Okay, let's give her this.
No, not that.
Things are just popping right now.
Okay, they shouldn't be able to path to my man.
Alright.
Okay.
It shall be done, and done well.
I am ready. I'm talking inevitable. I'm on my way.
Very well.
Sire. Something amiss?
Oh, she's not doing so hot, TB.
Enter Herr Delis.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to
She's
the
not
top,
dying
yeah.
behind her.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Oh, now her martyrdom is on.
Okay, we got a date with Destiny right now.
Ah, she's cursed. Why am I healing with potions?
I am the Macho King.
Not many tanks in unmodded could have survived this pounding.
Yes? One word about size and you can forget it.
Nothing means nothing.
What do you know? My main is actually the main damage dealer in the party now. How things change from BG1 and hiding in shadows throughout the entire game.
shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, but he's the main damage dealer even, Cancel. And I guess I don't have like a pure fighter. Because Anaman is like half a fighter, Mazi is a half a fighter with this kit. Because she spends most of the fights in Martyrdom stance and that cuts her DPS in half. HD is not... he cannot compete in damage dealing with a fighter yet. Maybe when he gets HLS, which should be now pretty much.
In Alvarine's name, it will be done.
Okay, there's one more thing to do.
I am willing to continue
Don't
if
bet
needed.
against me.
I would vote to stop and rest.
If that is your will.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
And the dead.
There is no doubt about it.
I shall follow your strength.
Doing the thing here.
Garbage. Well. Spell magic once per day. This casts at your divine caster level. So in hands of a paladin or a ranger, it can be okay, potentially. Maybe at a very late stage of the game. Although, wait, I guess the weapon restrictions are changed. Yeah. Because Anaman can use it, so in hands of Anaman it's like a quick cast dispel magic. Could be good.
Things are just... I'm on my way. More I'm talking about all the way to the top. Yeah. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
With all speed, comrade.
Go bother someone else.
I am willing to continue if needed.
Right, HD got his HLA level. Let's see. Ooh, those are the good ones. Those are the good songs. I thought he doesn't get it. Base stagnant to 0. Fighter APR, what? Dude, those are fucking good. This is exclusive Song of Heroism and Legionnaires. Song of Heroism removes effects of Song of Heroism. I guess it's a way of saying that they don't stack. Okay. Or maybe it's just an error because it's supposed to remove Song of Freedom instead. Spellcasting modifier ones are bugged. Okay, can test. I mean, this is not like first choice. Because those would be good. Like permanent to casting speed bonus. That makes bards better mages than mages. They don't get level 9 spells, but when it comes to casting speed, that's huge. immunity to silence as well. Well, that's interesting. All enemies within 10 feet of the initial target emanate a harmful wave of sound in a 5 feet radius, dealing 2d6 magic damage. Wait, that's crazy. "10 feet radius is big. And then each of those affected also emanates a wave of 2d6 damage plus chance of stun, and they can overlap. So like if you're fighting something like Siege of Usnafa, you hit one guy and then it propagates to 10 other guys and they each all hit each other. No, that would require using it in practice. Hymn of Requiem is a great oh shit button. Yeah, it's good. Well, those songs are amazing. Those are fantastic, all fantastic abilities. Cast spells while wearing any armor. This is scaled only, but this is... I mean, this would be very good on HD, but he cannot get this one. Huh. And his blade abilities is that he no longer becomes winded and he gets doubled APR. Doubled APR is good, but we would also need to test it if it disables spellcasting for the duration. Yeah, it says that it does. I mean, you never know, right? But it does say that it bypasses him. Damn, man, it's all good. And you get up to 3 uses of all of them, which is more than enough. It's hard to decide what to fucking take here, to be honest. This kinda overlaps with Tensor Transform, doesn't it? Yeah, 60 damage is a lot, and okay. I mean, eventually I will get all of them. So let's do this. Yo, those are good. I thought that, you know, with those blade nerfs, they will be mediocre. But if they still get the good Bard songs from Bardic Wonders,
there is no doubt about it.
They're like HD is fantastic just for those HLAs. Am I going to stream? It's Fallout New Vegas with Dust is on my shortlist in Euro.
Doing the thing here.
I don't know if it is going to happen, but if I am going to stream Variety,
you know that I'm
then
the
it will be Expedition 33 first, and then potentially Fallout New Vegas.
Things are just popping right now.
Dude, this party right now doesn't need anyone other than HD. The fucker can even chaotic command himself, which is like the only thing you really need a cleric for in a party.
I'm on my way. I'm I'm talking about all the way to the top. Straight up, because I'm right on top
I'm
of you.
willing
Yeah.
to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
We'll return to our own plane. I am most grateful. If you could but carry me, my strength. It is the sky after all. I had forgotten.
Ring of Acuity. Who's Acuity? HD is Acuity. He needs it more than Edwin. I'm pretty sure this will be the most powerful party I've ever had. When everyone unlocks their HLAs.
Don't bet against me.
Let me get back inside, actually.
There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, where's Evandra? Not that I intended to take her, but it would be nice. If I had an option in case Edwin gets permat or something.
Consider it done.
Doing the thing here.
You must gather your party
I'm
before
willing to
venturing.
continue
Things are
if
just
needed.
popping right now.
I would vote to stop and rest.
Okay, let's check out Rybot and hope that the quest didn't bug out, because
I'm on my way.
I have like 50% success rate with this quest. Every other playthrough it bugs out and I can't be bothered to fix it.
I do not. Aye, a fair gambit.
Yeah, no option.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah. Man! I'm talking about all the way. Look straight up!
Maybe there's
Right
a
on top of you.
console
Yeah.
command to fix it on wiki. What to dump? Couple questions. Okay. Yeah. No. I don't have an option to ask him. And the game crashed. Okay. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe when I reload I would have another shot at doing this quest. But that will be it for today. We're ending on a error screen. I guess you don't see it because it's not part of the game capture. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Who's streaming?
This
That
salad is
streaming.
disgusting.
Well, okay. Don't have anyone else on the follow list streaming right now, so it can be def. Hey guys, thanks for watching. See you in the evening, hopefully. I intend to do another stream. Yeah, have a nice Davarian stream. See you later, bye.